Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will. Okay, guys, we're gonna spice it up. We're gonna go out right now. Why not, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys, that's different than before, right? I think that's how we're gonna roll. You know, sometimes, you know, when the Trump rallies are there, we might do the intro. We might do the intro as you know it. And, you know, on these days, like through the weeks, why not just go live with a countdown and boom, there we are, right? By the way, again, yes, indeed, YouTube is acting up, guys. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. But let me line things up because it's not like how I want it. Again, guys, let's introduce the man, the legend, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Please do not let him tell you otherwise. Or maybe we do want to, because that means something special happened, right? The man that you all know as Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, goedemiddag, Grass, and good morning to everybody that's here with us.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Heather, little sister Brown, Parco,
Boom.
Chungus, son of Parco, Stevie Bananas, Nova's mom. I don't even have you caught me by surprise. I don't even have I don't have YouTube running yet. So let me just say an overall hello to everybody that's already with us on YouTube. And I mean, I did see something pop up on my phone, I think from our good friends over at Rapid Response. That
all right.
seemed to have posted as we went live, although they're doing some reposts on X, so we can't really tell the exact time. But, you know, I saw you guys popping up on my phone. So good morning to Rapid Response 47. Good morning, White House. Good morning, just in case, Mr. Trump. Good morning, Mr. Scavino, if you guys are tuning in this morning. I saw, you know, there's been, what a week, Grass.
Come on,
I mean,
man.
even
Right?
just on a personal level, man, what a crazy work week I had. And, you know, Fridays are usually kind of calmer for me. Today was, or tonight, last night was absolute mayhem. It was one thing after another, escalations, and yeah, I heard from 3 people that are within the company. That like, if I get one a night, that's a lot. So getting people that are within the company. Sorry, that was kind of rock and rollish, and I think I heard my. Yes. I heard myself.
That was, you know,
I heard an echo for a quick moment, so that threw me off. But yeah, what a week it's been between Artemis and
Diana.
a little update from President Trump.
Yes,
who did he addressed the nation, I guess you could say. And I'm guessing we're probably going to go over that one. Absolutely. It's not a long one. It's about 20 minutes. But actually, it's a little less than 20. But that's going to be definitely worth taking a look at.
You know, like the way that our shows has been beginning, how Trump is chiming in and ending our shows. We're going to walk you all through this, right? This is a little recap of the big recap we're going to do in detail on Sunday. So if you want to see this in its full glory, be with us on Sunday at 10 a.m. Yes. And of course, it's going to be Easter, I guess, or Passover. What is it? No, Easter, right?
Yeah, Sunday should be Easter.
Yes.
I'm not 100%. Today I think it's Good Friday. Monday it's going to be Easter Monday. And they're going to have the Easter egg roll.
Mm-hmm. The tippy top, huh?
Yes, sir. Well, no better time than that time to celebrate the tippy tops.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they are going to have a couple of things in store for us in the next few days. They might even have something up their sleeve for us today, for all we know.
Making the shows fun for us, right? Because I know what I decoded. And that alone is already like, okay, man, mind blowing. Still gotta have the one from you. Yeah, I know you made it. I couldn't find it, of what Trump dropped at the beginning of our show. I'm not sure if you got that laying around somewhere, so gotta chime that in somewhere. I got another decode of you lined up here. Was regarding Dan Scavino and the NASA space shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Diana.
I think I thought I thought I had posted something under one of your threads, but I'm having a quick look right now, and maybe I didn't.
Let me give a few shout outs, as we always do, to, of course, Deflustrated, to Killinger, to Dragonfly and Linda Coattail, we love you. Barco, sing a new song. Heather, sister, go patch and sing a new song, guys. We love you. The Grim Reaper, Jasmine Rose, Giants for Breakfast, and Stevie Bananas. Awesome to see you guys. Book Floyd, love the name. Nova's Mom, we love you. Electra 12, love that name, guys. Jojo Bean, Little Sister Brown, Just Wondering. All right, guys. Poco Loca, oh yeah, great, Good Friday. I think you're fun having a party with Poco Loca. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, guys, big shout out to all of you. Thanks so much for joining us. Let everybody know we're going live, because I was not able to repost on all the other, they say that? Social medias. By the way, Jason of GTA, we love you, man. Shout out to you. Be with us from Australia, guys. So God bless you all. Let's see, guys. You want to start from the top?
Yeah, we can always start from the tippy top.
All right.
I just took a quick look, and just so you know, Trump did post twice this morning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. And, by the way, let me know. Do you want us to decode what Trump dropped this morning and then go through all the decodes? The storm decodes, the what do you say that? Conceptual, how do you say that?
Consequential?
No. One after the other. Conceptual, how do you say that? One after the other.
Isn't that it's not consequential?
No, consequential is
consequence. No, it's
one after the other.
Oh man. Yeah. Consecutive.
Yes, there it is, guys. So the consecutive, follow-up storm confirmations, right? Through the nose, crazy stuff, right? Yes, there's Jason of GTA. Consecutive. Absolutely. Again, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Barco, we love you. Heather, we love you. consecutive. All right. Okay, spell it out for us, guys. Um, you know, it's been I've been burning the midnight oil, guys. Decode until 6 in the morning every single day. Because during the daytime I got the renovation to take care of. And guys, big shout out to Jos Reiners, who's going to help me out. So again, we got friends, guys. And big shout out to Jos. He was with us. And wonderful guy. And more on that later. But so again, let me know. Drop a 5x5 for live Tico's on what Trump dropped today. I'm really curious because I saw something that he did, and there might be something there. I haven't looked at it, but we can do that. Drop a 5x5 or a 17 for the decos that we've done. And I'll show you how it connects to the previous shows, how Trump chimed in, making sure that you understand that this is anything than, the mathematically impossible to be a coincidence, so to say. Let me know, guys.
So it is voting time. And, let me say it, Grass, because, you guys probably know this. And if you don't, well, you might as well be reminded that in both of our cases, English is not our first language. So sometimes we might draw blanks. And, when you add on, the fact that Grasshopper sleeps 2-3 hours a day, decoding till 6 a.m., and I've been working graveyard most of the time. Well, yeah, sometimes we're also lacking a bit of sleep. So thank you guys for chiming in, by the way,
Yes.
as Linda Goitel also did on YouTube. So far, Grass, we're getting a lot of 5x5s.
All right, guys. That means get into the crumbs of Trump. I'm really Terry's the greatest. The electric power plant. Okay, so this is how Trump ended the day. This is what I saw. He did a 22:41. 22. Huh. So you got a 22:41 and a 22:14. Interesting. On my phone, I ran the numbers. I haven't looked at it. Then he drops the gap code, guys. So he ends the day like this, then starts the day like this. With a 508, guys. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. This is why I thought I gotta look at this. 508, sorry, guys. 508.
You got it. Boom. And, might as well just mention it right now, right quick. The last post right now, he's hanging on a 78.
A 78, yes. And there's a 17-minute gap. 17 minutes, 23 seconds. So Payne and Q and 10:43. Okay, guys. So again, why are we looking at this? Why do we say, oh, wait a minute, there must be something here? Because there's this almost palindrome how it's ending. With a 4:29:13 or 33:85 53 second gap code. And then he's dropping the 508. The timing in between tweets. This is perfect. Ultimate confirmation to us, but plausible deniability to the world. How is Trump doing this? By using his timing in between tweets, or misspelling, or replacing letters, amongst other things. This add-on is concluding this is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the autistic field engine the world needs right now. I feel honored to be part of this. Why is this add-on saying this? Because in drop 499, Trump was doing the misspelling, and Q asked the add-ons, do you understand what just happened? And then walking the add-ons through, showing them the timing in between tweets, and saying POTUS just spoke to this board, feel privileged, and how his at real Donald Trump account is confirmed to the annals. Like, this is where Trump, this is what you got to look at. When Trump is dropping his timestamps, this is how it works. And the anon in 547 was saying, thank you so much. So we may move forward with established comms. And then Q is saying, you got to make those graphics. Really important, because that will be the authentication tool. You show to your friends when everything goes, when the shit hits the fan, right? This is what you show them. Why do you think POTUS retweeted one of those anon accounts? Back then it was Megapill. Now it is Spiritual Street Fighter. You know, our sister Linda, right? And all these beautiful pages out there, memes, everything. Q pluses, storm is upon us, prepare, you know, the calm before the storm, you know, accountability, transparency brings accountability, etc., etc. Why is Trump doing this? Because when it starts to happen, you'll know when it's going to happen, because a big chunk of information is going to be released so that people will be outraged and they will accept the military hitting the street. And in that moment in time, Q is saying, we chose you for a reason and used the information that we gave you to protect and comfort those around you. Because the information that will become public will be pretty spicy. Right? And now when Trump is starting his day at 8:05 and 35 seconds, dropping this gap code, I'm thinking, let's have a little look. So let's build this up. We're going to start with how he ends his day. We're going to look at his truth number. So the context is 3347 for 10 drops. This one ends at 476 or 3476 or 476. So that's one. 674. Now we can look at the time. 22:41, 41:22, 22:14, and 14:21. We got a 22:4, a 22:1, a 1:22, and a 4:22. We also have a 10:41, 14:01. And we have a 2140. So let's keep it here. Then we're going to look at the gap code. Oh, wait. There's something wrong here. 1, 2 too many. Oh, no. All right. Let's run the numbers. Okay. This, I like this drop regarding non-dogmatic information, free and transparent, free thought, a philosophical viewpoint that holds a position regarding truth should be based and formed by logic, reason, rather than authority, tradition, and revelation or dogma. When you are awake, you are able to see the choice is yours and yours alone. Trust and put faith in yourself. You are not alone, and you are not the minority. Absolutely. Because Trump won, not because the military let him win. They just stopped the rigging, and already he won. What do you think? How many people voted for Trump in 2020? Right? Ridiculous. And then when that was stolen, how many more people were voting? You know? with Charlie Kirk behind it, right? All those young ones voting. Come on, guys, right? It was a freaking landslide. Difficult truths will soon see the light of day. This is what happens before the storm starts. Because Trump Q is saying, can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? That needs to happen, because that will create the outrage, facilitating the clean and swift that Q is talking about. No civil unrest, clean and swift. Okay, guys, so good catch, Patriot. Castle Lock, the Zero Delta with the storms, guys. Okay. On the request of the Anons. Request fulfilled. Again, he ends with the storm, guys. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? God bless the United States of America, D5, guys. The avalanche of information. It was drip, 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 and crack, 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 right? But now it is boom. Avalanche time. Okay, guys. Public interest kept high. Okay, yeah, that's good. Everybody now is screaming about the Epstein files, right? Everybody is involved now. And again, who knows where the bodies are buried? POTUS. This is how it went from Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince, now to Donald J. Trump. Purpose of time being spent here. Crumbs will make bread. Paint the picture. Okay, so these are, you know, we got another storm hit. And again, the moves and counter moves. They thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong. Follow the pen. Multiple meanings. Follow that account on Twitter. What's his name again? But, you know, also follow the executive orders, right? Q was asking you, find those missing 3. Okay. So these are nice crumbs in this one. And he's talking about the military, guys. The greatest and most powerful by far. Anywhere in the world. What? Our military, the greatest powerful by far, hasn't even started destroying what is left in Iran. Bridges are next. The electric power plants. New regime leadership knows what has to be done. And has to be done fast, guys. Clean and swift. President Donald J. Trump. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay, Trump. Ooh, he's showing muscle. Okay, so 920. What is it? 924. 24, 13. 31, 42. 14, 29. And we have a little 338. 385, 3, 3, 5, 8. Okay, this is the gap code. Let's have a look. Okay, there it is. Drops will go fast. White House clean signal. Marker, everything is planned for years. Message, unity, awakening. Dude, there it is. That's how it goes. It's been planned for years. We've been digging on it. Now we understand the message. Now we're creating unity. And then the awakening comes. And then the military start. You know, Lexington and Concord. Stay together, guys. See that? The streets will not be safe for them. Clean and swift. You'll be staying home. You know what's coming. When the awakening starts, because the awakening starts after the unity, after the message is being understood. Because this is how they planned it. They brought you in. This is how it's going to go. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Now, when that exposure happens, even before the declass, that's even something totally different. There's this big chunk of information coming, creating the outrage, then maybe the declass, and then the military. Right? This is how it goes. But before the declass, something big is dropping publicly. And it talks about shift guys. So you know what the topic is? Because people will be outraged. Hence, they can't walk down the street. Meaning they'll be out. Look at this, guys. Relevant to future upcoming events. What's he talking about? Obama tried to call Kim, yes. Okay. Epstein. You didn't think Epstein investigation began a few months ago now, did you? It was all under direction and oversight by AG Sessions. Expect a lot more to become public. The unsealing. Yep. Rachel Chandler, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yes, there it is. Boom. Running these kids in New York. Selling this as art, right? These are just, models or something. Yep. Human trafficking in plain sight. 5x5 eyes on VIP Patriot on the move. What is this tweet talking about? All right. The annals at the rally. Look at this, guys. Whoop, whoop. Brandy Cox.
Good looking bunch.
Look at this, guys. He means business, man. He's packing heat.
Look at his hat.
Oh, yeah. The Punisher. He means business, guys. Look at those eyes. He knows. Okay. Okay. The truth had been in front of you the entire time. Okay. Again, illegitimate. Everyone working, looking the other way. Intel agencies, media, all are in on it. And now think about how worse it got when Biden was there. When Trump kind of indirectly told you that was not Biden. He was shot. They had to go CGI first, then find somebody else to act as him, and then use an auto pen. Now everything is exposed. From the illegitimate Obama foreign election interference, being able to install this individual, Barrister Toro, right? And then with Biden, they actually showed you that, yeah, man, Biden wasn't running anything, and they even used an auto pen to sign everything. So who are these people behind the scenes? There's your deep state, showing you they don't care who's in the Oval Office, as long as they are so corrupt that they can handle them. And then he's just the fall guy for everything that they're implementing through the executive orders. You want a woman? Here's a woman. You want a black guy? Awesome. There you go. You want a, Latino? You got it. Whatever you want, man. Whatever makes the crowd happy, that's what you want to get. But again, the guy isn't running anything. They are. They remain in control. And everybody plays along. Think the stress the media are under. Who didn't speak out like, hey guys, we got breaking news. The guy, we were there with a camera, but Biden wasn't there. And now all of a sudden, there's Biden appearing in this footage. We didn't record this. Right? Nobody said anything. Teleprompters, everybody was, complacent with this. And that's why this auto pen is hanging there amongst all these others, where Trump is walking all these world leaders next to him before he's making the deal, saying, hey, we know if you made a deal with this administration, you know, we know you didn't do anything. So you got a choice to make, right? Spirit cookie. The special place, guys, Gitmo. So we got Gitmo. We got a lot of Hollywood D-tape shenanigans. Some evil stuff here. The truth has been in front of you the entire time. The eyes are on VIP patrons, the Rachel Chandlers, the Epstein stuff, AG Sessions, the unsealing. Relevant for upcoming events. Schiff and those peeps can't walk down the street anymore. And it's showing you the sequence of events. That from the moment that Trump was in the White House, within a few months, October, 10 months after Trump got into the Oval Office, the team started communicating. A clean signal, guiding the people through all the, through the maze, so to say, through all, the conspiracy theories, and say, hey, you got to look here. What about this? Look it up. Who was this person? Is there any pictures you can find? Why is that? Why is Saudi Arabia so important? Who are those families? Right? Look up the history. Look up the history of this individual. Why is this relevant? Right? And then a picture starts emerging. Right? That is the message. Now it's creating unity. And when that unity is there, in all caps, then the boom awakening starts, and then the fight. Then the storm starts. Interesting, guys. Nice that this is within the gap code, guys. Because this is the military. And they haven't even started what is left. And again, think about what Iran means. This is our last remaining refuge. Hence why Biden or the Autopan guys gave Iran billions in cash for those hostages, just like Obama did. So when he's bombing Iran, right, he's bombing their investment. So this is kind of tongue-in-cheek deep state. The military hasn't even started destroying what is left, in Iran, whatever that means, right? And everything connected to this. The bridges, right? The connections. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Iran is, synonymous with Uranium One. You will see that in the decodes that we're gonna show you. How Trump is right over here, the show notes, guys. Over here you can see that all movies are playing. And Trump is dropping the M dash as character 59. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS? And he was saying, and compare and contrast that to how Obama and Hillary was invited. Combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything, no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you. This is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. So reading and rereading the Q drops in context of what is breaking right now is giving you a clearer and clearer picture of what is happening right now and what it means and how close we are. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? To create the unity that we just talked about. To get the message out, to create the unity, so they know when the awakening starts, there is this discussion that humanity can fall in, because there's always going to be someone out there that knows about the plan, right? There's always that one person in your family, that you can go to. Well, not us, but they know what you know. And they will go to you like, hey, it's actually happening. You were talking about Epstein. What's up with that? Dude, it's a great thing that Trump is, in the mix of all of this, because this is making them go to you to say and taunt you a little bit. Like, hey, you were talking about Epstein, right? Now, and you were pro-Trump, right? And so now what do you think about this? With Trump being in the Epstein files, right? And then you go like, yeah, great question. Well, blah, 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 blah. Now the conversation is going again. And now you don't sound like that person back in 17, right? Now you are standing within the information. Now you're wise how to bring it out. You've tried it so many times, and we learn from our mistakes. We met other patriots and know how they talk and how it comes across. So now we can fine-tune how we do it and be really effective in how we are bringing people into what's happening right now, right? Again, he's talking about Iran here, right? Now, let me show you what's going on here. So all movies are playing at once. Enjoy the show. The Tarmac deal, right? The FISA-gate, the steal in 2020, right? Nothing can stop what's coming, right? Okay. So what did I see here? First off, the timestamp, 1237. 1237 talks about, look at this, the Muslim Brotherhood and their tactics. Their work in America is like a grand jihad, right? Eliminating and destroying the Western civilization from within and sabotaging their miserable house. Wow, guys. This is, this is almost a definition of what they do and how they see you. And again, these are not normal Muslims, right? This is not your mosque down the road. These are political movements, right? So you got to understand that we don't hate Muslims. These are weaponized information. How do you say that? Not think tanks, but echo chambers. The reason why Iran now has this theocracy, to brainwash people in such a way, to have some kind of hub where these things can be facilitated. Hence why Iran got this many billions of dollars. And Trump said, within a few weeks, you're going to have a war in the Middle East. It's easy, right? Okay, guys. So, boom, Muslim Brotherhood, think Obama, think all those, John Brennan, you know what's going on, right? And again, there you have your 375 and a 5x5, a nice little storm thing, right? But 375 is showing you Iran deal. Now the uranium one comes in the mix. North Korea, right? How did they get this? In 2004. Think about, Bill and his Clinton Global Initiative, right? Who is involved and why? The biggest cover-up in U.S. history. By the way, this is when Hillary Clinton was Secretary of State, right? We all know about the special access programs that you can buy somewhere right? Some foundation, I don't know which one, the name escapes me, but he paid him money, and on your checkout, you could have ordered some uranium one on your way out, right? One of those impulse buys, right? Checking out. By the way, many who ordered this also looked at this. You know, those websites, right?
Mm.
Those consider things in the bottom. Yes.
You always got that on Amazon, right?
Yeah, right. Something like that. I don't know how to call that, but again, it's funny. It's not funny, but you know. So okay, guys, we're talking Iran, guys. Combine our post and analyze what's going on here. What's Trump doing here? All movies are playing at once. This is the backdrop of those drops. As Trump is in Iran, you know, not in Iran, but the military is sitting there. And he's talking about this stuff with his truth numbers, saying, hey, all movies are now playing at once. Showing you 1237, bringing you to drop 14, right? More on that later. Why has the Muslim Brotherhood been designated as a terrorist organization? Good question, right? But again, so he's dropping these characters to, I think that's what it is, right? Yes. So the characters that he's dropping here is 247, 49 words, 48 spaces. So there's your Q clearance calm before the storm. And again, uranium 1. Now I think, oh, wait a minute, I got something. So in the timestamp, we got Iran, uranium 1, ICBMs. We all know about those satellites they had, right? They were working on. And now the Muslim Brotherhood, full on in the timestamp. Muslim Brotherhood, Iran deal, uranium 1, and who is involved and why. Biggest cover-up in our history. Now his characters here. Let's first start with his spaces. Did you count the spaces? 48 spaces in this truth. What is Q clearance? There's the hint to somebody, I don't know. So what is Q clearance? Would it have the goods on uranium 1? Yes. Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Yes. Clearance pathway to the complete uranium 1 deal? Yes. Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? Well, uranium 1, Canada, there it is. Europe, Asia, then to Iran. Well. They never thought she would lose, right? They were sloppy. The calm before the storm. So when you subtract the spaces from the characters, because you got 247 characters, and it's also counting the spaces in there, right? So when you subtract the 48 from the 247, you got 199 characters. So it happens to be that drop is saying uranium 1, Canada, Europe, Asia, Iran. Where did it end up? Who was supposed to win the election in 2016 because they never thought she was going to lose, guys. See that? Why was the Iran deal kept from Congress and placed at the highest level of classifications? How much money was hand-delivered by planes and why in cash? Where did the planes actually land? The graphic is the key. And again, who was the biggest contractor of the boom? Clinton Foundation. Who paid Barack Obama to attend Harvard? Only Bentalon. The keystone, right? Holding it all together, corrupting everyone throughout the world. That's why Trump went into Saudi Arabia first. That's why we're talking about the sword dance, right? See that, guys? See that, guys? That's why we're talking about the sword dance, guys. Look at this. Look at this, guys. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during his trip? With the sword dance. What does that mean? Getting ready to go to war. See that? Saudi Arabia, Ali bin Talal, and everybody was arrested. They were singing like birds. Now we got the sauce. Literally, we don't know, but we know now, right? Like we absolutely have the receipts. We got it from the horse's mouth. We got it on tape. They are effed. There it is. Who paid Barack to attend? Why would this occur pre-political days? He was groomed to be the commander-in-chief, and they were successful. Who was the biggest contractor to the Clinton Foundation? Well, those, right? The graphic is the key. Why doesn't the MSN bring this out and call this a conspiracy? Why do they make you feel crazy? Because they fear you. The world cannot handle the truth. This pill cannot be swallowed by most. The sum of all fears is showing everybody the sauce, that they will know what we know, that it all falls into place, undeniable, unrefutable. You can't escape the bombshell information that will come out soon before the storm starts. Again, the words that Trump is using, he's using 49 words. Well, drop 49 is talking about Grassley. Why is this important? Why does Senator Grassley have a higher than normal amount of security detail? Why is Grassley and others holding a secure location? Uranium, one FBI informant. Have secret sessions been on the way? State secrets. It's a name recognized around the world. Alice and Wonderland, Hillary and Saudi Arabia, right? Okay, guys, now we're getting into the real nitty-gritty, right? The characters, 247 characters. Think Hillary Clinton emails and win a laptop. Keep watching the news. Don't you understand that the government is being gutted publicly, bottom, middle to top? Hussein, Iran connections, bombs away. Merry Christmas. Look at this, guys. Bombs away. He keeps bombing them, guys. But this winner laptop is coming back, guys. Look at this. His, there it is, 1365. The delta to the previous truth that he did. 1,365 seconds. 1365 is talking about Navy SEAL Eric Prince. What have we learned about Eric Prince? Betsy Foss, Eric Prince, bringing the information to Donald Trump. They kept all the crimes on the books. The books POTUS now got access to. And what does Flynn say here? Mike, or the son of Flynn. What does Eric Prince know about the actual content of the Wiener laptop? I've heard it's been damning, right? Again, Q is saying, keep watching the news. Again, something will break so big that will cause everything is falling into place for everyone. And this will shock the world. This is when we are needed. Be ready, guys. I don't know when it's going to happen, but you know, when the storm starts, this happens first. And then the 416, the 964, the truth number here, 469, talks about Kim. Coming soon, right? Midterms, last stand, election fraud. We are the gatekeepers of all, by all we mean all information. Boom, Canada. Oh, wait a minute. Uranium one, Canada, Europe, Russia, Iran, North Korea, Syria, Pakistan. Iran is next. national security, the art of the deal. And Trump is saying here, I want Iran to make the deal, right? Well, it's not this one. I think it's the previous one. Or this one. Or this one. There it is. Was it this one? Come on. Which one is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You know what I've noticed? That somehow I uploaded just the video instead of the decode. Somewhere, yeah. So I sometimes I do that, right? I dropped this one. Message from the president. Iran is begging to make the deal. And again, I included the picture, but somehow it isn't there. So let me see, guys, if I can find this. Yeah, this is the one. But it is a different one. Oh, so it is this decode. Okay. Sorry, guys. It is this decode because here it is. It's time for Iran to make a deal, right? And again, why didn't I see this in the text? Oh, there it is. I forgot to highlight it. It's time for Iran to make the deal before it is too late. And there's nothing left. What still can become a great country. And there it is, guys. The art of the deal. Tidal wave coming. Buckle up. Dude. This is the entire world. The corruption in the world. These are all hands that are dirty. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Being part of the problem. This will shock the world, guys. This is not just corruption. This is not just money. This is absolutely death on the street. Everything that people hate about Trump with wars is actually what the people they trust are doing. Even worse than they can ever believe. And this is something that they will understand. Almost, I don't know if people know that, sometimes when a dog does something in the living room or a cat, some people take the animal and just put his face near to it, right? So making it understand not to do that again. I don't think that's fair to do, but again, you understand that this is what they're doing with people who don't want to see this. It's going to be pushed in their face. Humanity has to learn how deep the corruption goes, and we can never, ever allow this to happen again. Once and for all, this is a lesson that we're all learning. All movies are playing at once. And to you in the know, annals out there, enjoy the show, right? And get ready to be there for one another. That are new to the sheer amount of corruption that will be understood. Okay. So we were saying, this is the gap code. Okay. Now we're going to look at the okay, so we looked at the time in between. There it is. The timestamp is bringing us to 5:35 to 3508 and 350. 805, 508. 477 3347, and 3477. Let's see. And by the way, let's include the gap code of 1723 3271 1043 3401. Now we got it all. Okay, Ghislaine and Bill. The power of NR research. You know? And again, Epstein and Pizzagate is something that they were already putting on Instagram, right? Hence why Hillary is appearing regarding Epstein. They can handle this, right? We didn't know when we cut ties, when it became public, blah, blah, blah. You got pictures, but I don't know what it means. I don't know where it was taken, right? They got their way around it. With Pizzagate and Comet Ping Pong, they were laughing like, yeah, right? We already have the news out there, some crazy people walking in. So it's kind of a known fact that it's all BS, which it isn't. It's absolutely true. But when they talked about the Wiener laptop guys, this is when they went bad crazy, guys. Is this within the scope? Stop. Is this within the scope? Okay, guys, we have to go offline for a second. Beep, right? Boom. Panic in DC. Panic in DC. There is levels of evil. And that amount of evil, guys, is wow. This is bad. Really bad. Not really worried about this. They fear the Wiener content. And it's coming, guys. Okay, why did POTUS circumvent DNI codes? Because we were waiting on, Tulsi, right? And giving authentication directly to Barr. Well, Barr gave Nunes that special package. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. Make noise for Q. Okay, guys. Public awareness forces hand. Think Epstein. Boom. There is Obama. All right. There it is. Net shutdown. Okay, guys. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. The hive mind. Like I talk about. Those crossword puzzles. And people, when a large sum of people already solved the crossword puzzle, they saw a scientific research that these people, like when London has solved it and then New York wakes up and they see the same crossword puzzle, they see they break it in record time. How is that possible, right? Hive mind, guys. This is millions of pages we are strong, right? And we are kind of disseminating the information, breaking it down, bringing it to the internet. Everybody hears about it, but even though you haven't heard about it, it's because so many people already understand it to a certain level that the information gets disseminated quicker. Big shout out to Jos Reiners, by the way. Love you, man. Was great seeing you. And man, this guy, he looks great. Man, Jos, we love you. And Jos is helping me out, man. He went out of his way to come to the place and see, hey, Grass. And most importantly, Miss Grasshopper. What's up? What needs to be done? What can I do? And we spoke till 12 in the evening. And it was a blessing meeting you, sir. And what a beautiful soul. And I'm happy to see you really soon again. And then continue our conversation and build our friendship, right? It's awesome to see people in the chat. It's great to DM, but when you see a person face to face, and yours is a really, really great guy. Not because he helps me out, man, but just before all of that, when I saw him, splendid, awesome guy. And Yosh, we love you, man. Okay, guys. So he's doing yeah.
I was gonna say right quick, Grass. You know, the first gap code that we looked at, the 9 hours, 24 minutes, 13 seconds.
Yeah.
I decided to just dig in a little deeper. And there's just a couple of notables. It's not too big a deal, so I don't want to spend too much time on it.
Okay.
But I've posted the link in the chat.
I got you.
And
all right.
Yeah, so what I kind of liked here, if we look at the day, the 3918, I actually liked the mirror of 1930.
1930.
Because it's mentioning sessions. The other thing I liked, we could do it one at a time, yeah. So very quickly, we had some sessions earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that one, 3 minutes,
Absolutely.
33 seconds.
Boom.
Trust the plan.
Yes.
So I like that one. The other thing that I liked was the hours. If we mirror 4049.
Yes.
It's not much, but it's one of those. It's one of those where we go one, we go all worldwide.
Gong Fu. Gong Fu God. Okay, guys. What y'all? Kung Fu God.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Great. Look at this guy. That's funny, man. Kung Fu. All right.
We've got the worldwide there.
Boom.
And, might as well mention, we also have Goed Middag or Buenos Dias to Tineke 3250
yes.
in YouTube.
Yes. And we know we love you guys. Tineke.
Who is in Spain. And yes, and we do know.
Oh, yes.
And
I did open the cards. Love you, man. Beautiful, beautiful.
And the last one, Grass, in the minutes, if we mirror the 2246.
Ooh, there it is. 17-second delta. How do they even do that? Again, it's talking about the gap codes, right? Nice catch, Anon. So his timestamp is bringing you to the gap codes, 508. Then we look at the gap codes and look at this stuff and look at our back channel comms. Boom. It's Iran, it's Uranium 1, it's, the Muslim Brotherhood. It's, how much Uranium 1 and worldwide connections do you need? We are the gatekeepers of all. And by all, we mean all information. National security, art of the deal, tidal wave coming. Buckle up, right? Jos Reiners, remember our talk? Okay, guys. And there's a reason why Trump dropped the M-dash as 59. There it is. Combine our post and analyze. We're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs that can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. And so the farther we get and the closer we get to the end, the more information is out there and the more sense it's making, right? So it's not like we are repeating ourselves. We try to emphasize something that before the storm hits, this kind of information is breaking, making it palatable for humanity to swallow a period of military action. Hence, no civil unrest, clean and swift. This is how it works We were the ones resonating with the Q message. Somehow you saw it. Somehow you listened to Trump, and somehow it resonated to whatever you went through in life. This was making perfect sense without little proof, right? Like you read it, and then came a tippy top, and then came a reflection in a phone, and then came a word that he used, and then Saudi Arabia happened, and then those sealed indictments happened, right? And later on, they are pushing it more and coming out more and more and more, and now you can actually see things happening. But what was that? You are the pioneers. And now the other part is waking up. And they know what you know. And now they're walking up to you like, hey, funny, right? You were talking about Epstein. You were right, but you're pro-Trump, right? So what do you think about Trump being there? Right? And now there's a beautiful entrance. Like, wow, great. Okay, so you see, right? Yeah, corrupt, huh? Yeah, what's up with that Trump over there? And now you can have a good conversation about it. I love how Trump does that, That's some next level unconditional love that Trump has, right? Self-sacrifice. And we thank the family for agreeing with Trump to go ahead and do this. Because I can't think about a better person who could lead us through all of this. I knew this would happen someday. I just didn't know how. And now when you see the plan come together, you think, it makes sense. But again, guys, let's continue with what Derfman is dropping here. There it is, the gap codes. This is Trump speaking to us. Plausible deniability to the world. Ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets. The missing and replaced letters. Boom. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now because we're getting... They gave us the tools to go back to the drops, and everything has been carefully crafted. The sequence of events going into Iran is planned. That's not random. That's why this is making perfect sense. It's all carefully crafted. Iran is next because it connects to the Uranium One, which connects to the Clinton Foundation, that connects to all those countries that were implemented. This is taking care of Obama. This is taking care of Clinton's. This is taking care of all of them, guys. Worldwide. This is the whole can of worms. This is the whole octopus, so to say. Uranium One informant. Q clearance having the goods on Uranium One. Canadian Prime Minister. They never thought she would lose the calm before the storm. And there is the sum of all fears, guys. An awake and informed public. Having the means to communicate freely. No control over the internet. The internet and connecting platforms will bring about their downfall. Failure to control. It's been, it's wonderful. Okay, guys, let's see. Where were we? Boom. Okay. So now I guess we're going to crunch the... against Sessions. We see how Sessions... is playing a role in all of this. The deltas, the gap codes from 508, the where we go one, we go all worldwide. And let's have a look, guys, because did I already punch that in? I think so. Yeah, there it is. So the hive mind. We have it all. Your rigging won't work. Because this is showing you that let 2020 happen. They needed that. As drop 4461 is showing you. Pushing evil into the light. 350. Shall we play a game? They never thought investigation or public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. You know, they never thought it was coming out because they can bury it, right? The agency were powerful. The mainstream media was on the payroll, right? The guy in the Oval Office was corrupt to his ears. Fully controlled, sock puppet. What you gonna do, right? Too big. What? We got the FBI, we got the CIA, NSA, worldwide NSA, ISIS. Unstoppable, guys. They never thought, really ever, that public interest, because it would be kept secret, let alone to be exposed and then acted upon, because it was kind of exposed in 16 and people were like, hey, we got to do something about it. But still they were strong enough. But then 4 years of Biden, then Trump back, and America was done with it. You know, get it over with. Okay. Again, the whole corruption, right? Only putting them on the team and blackmail those that aren't. The fix has always been in, no matter which party won the election. JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. There was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power over the three-letter agencies in the military, facilitating their worldwide dominance to push against other nations and to install like kind. And this is how the cookie crumbles, guys. This is where Epstein Island plays a role. And that's just one little part. Just a little nibble for the people to think, oh, wait. If things are happening, it's because of this. If things are happening, it's because of the elections. Now they understand. If things are happening, it's because of COVID. Because they truly buried the world into a freaking lockdown with these unelected constructions that they made with the World Health Organization, you know, advising the people. They're not advising anything. They're running the show. You didn't elect them. And those people who you think you elected were, you know, selected, and the media was having fun with you. And you just wondering like, hey, every time I vote for a guy, right, it becomes somebody else. Maybe sometime you were lucky, but then again, it was Bush and Kerry, same guy, right? Same organization behind, right? So what? You want a black guy? You want a woman? You want a what? What do you want? The first transgender? I don't know. What do you want? We can arrange this as long as the people are happy with it. As long as we control it. That's why though the auto pen hanging there is a brilliant move from Trump. Freaking brilliant, guys. So now let's crunch the numbers here. Because did we already look at the 7023? I think it's all in here. Huh? Yes, there it is. Public awareness forces hand, guys. Round 2, Trump admin V2, right? All right. There is Obama, guys. In the 1043, in the gap goes the timing in between. See that? Interesting, huh? And so let's see what is 3401. 3401. Oh, there's the Epstein Island, yeah. Making sense. And again, guys, who is this? Is this Hillary, guys? Right? I don't know, man. Who do you think this is? I could see Hillary in this. I'm not saying it is. Absolutely not. But this might be room 29. You know? I think she's walking. You know? Might be,
could
guys.
very well be.
I don't know, man. Channel 11. Funny, right? Channel 11. Chandler. Funny. Like she's the one that actually posted this on Instagram. And what is it saying? A lot of bedrooms. We can hear you breathing, Rachel. Wow. The gatekeepers. And then she, deleted it, of course. But again, they're not hiding it. We know laptop, that's a different story. Because that's repulsive, guys. Again, it's all repulsive, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but man, people are not having this based. Okay, so we have here 741 characters. 741, 127 spaces, and 128 words. Boom! Jos Reiners in the house. Jos, you know what that means, right? Boom, guys. Jasmine Rose. Guys, wonderful. Wonderful. Let me see, Derf. 127 minus...
that should be 614. Is that right? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Let me do that again. Just to be sure.
614. Here's to say, no, you're not. Okay, 28, we know what it is. And then the graphic is your key. Titanic, guys. Dude, Jos, they're talking about the freaking Titanic, dude. Again, I'm not going to say a lot about it. Details, what I talked about with Jos. Dude, man, look at this. Jos Reiners in the house, man. Look at this. Titanic. Look at this, Jos. Titanic. Again, why is 128 so important? Remember when Derfman got his RQ and 128 days later, Trump mentioned the Montreal Canadiens? As Derfman said, it would be awesome for Trump to, work in the Montreal Canadiens somewhere because he is this renowned hockey fan, right? He gets all giddy when...
Well...
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
To be precise.
I love you, man. I love you. I'm busting his balls always with. I don't know why. It's just funny. I love it.
Well, that's fine. But just to be precise, it was just Montreal.
No. Oh, you said Montreal.
Yes.
And then Trump said Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
Okay. So he went even a step further.
Yeah. And we had mentioned it a few times where, I was on our private calls. Like I mentioned during the show that during our private calls, I would make hockey references just for the fun of it, knowing that you had no idea what I was referring to.
Yeah.
So then Trump, after I had written that the only thing that would freak me out more would be to hear him mention Montreal at some point.
Yeah. And he went a step further, guys. He actually called out, guys. Did you know, in Boston, I remember the day, guys. Exactly
the Bronx.
The Bronx, yeah. Exactly 128 days. But again, 128 didn't ring a bell, right? For me, it was like, okay, it's 128 days later. But then, of course, exactly at the same time, when Trump did his RQ to Derfman. So that was standing out. Giving Derfman the RQ and then mentioning the Montreal Canadiens at the exact same time, only in summertime, right? So that's it. 7:30, what was it? 35
Yes, and
p.m.
6:35
Yeah,
in the
summer.
Bronx.
Yeah, summertime. I don't know which part is the daylight saving one. I think it's the winter time, but I don't know, man. Anyhow, it was one. It was the same time, 6:35, opposed to earlier the 7:35. You know, the hour change exactly at the same time. Montreal Canadiens, and I was like, wait, boom, there's something, and then Trump posted his last truth that day. Well, actually the next day, because it was 1:28 in the morning of the next calendar day. But that was his last post. And his seconds connected to the minutes was pointing to we are Q. So what are the odds that Trump is having a link with Derf, man? On the 16th of January, and then 128 days later, at the same time, he's mentioning the Montreal Canadiens. And then he ends the day at 1:28 to show you, hey, 1:28. And we are Q. Do you have that Decode lying around somewhere?
The 2812, yeah. Let me pull that up.
Let me show you. And then, and later on, like, I looked at this, and yeah, it's a long drop, and you know, like when I put it in, you can't hardly read it. I'm not really sure that if I used this graphic, I just said, okay, 128 days, and he's posting his last post at 128. That's something. Later on, with Trump meeting Putin, and of course, reading those drafts many, many, many times. And I'm reading this like, hey, why is the map used for? Oh, wait a minute. This is where Q is correcting the anons. You know, highlighting the sequence. Showing you when does a map become a guide. What is a keystone? The future provides the past. Right?
And actually, Grass, here I've got a thread that I need.
Thank
Posting
you.
it in the chat.
Oh,
the thread is not exactly chronological.
Yeah. Again, and with the intros, you can see it, right? There it is. There is Trump. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a clip of Trump talking about this? I don't think so. But we can go back. We don't. I did not clip this up, I guess. This part. But yeah, we can always go back in time to watch that little part because we can look it up. This is 6:35 p.m. Eastern and 128 days from January 16th to May 23rd is 128 days, guys. On January 16th at 7:35, and if you look in Derfman's pictures, you can actually see the time, 1935 Eastern. When Trump did the RQ, and in the video here, you can actually see that, right?
House, guys. There it is. Mental institutions and insane asylums.
Boom, there it is. This movement.
Coming in from prisons and jails. They're coming in from mental institutions and insane asylums. There it is, guys. Jesus. But they're coming in from prisons and jails. They're coming in from mental institutions.
And why is it pausing here?
But they there it is.
Why is it pausing there? That's funny, huh? So RSBN is just doing a little commercial, right? And there you can see the time. 7:35 p.m. on January 16th, 2024. Right? Just saying. So this is what we know. The Montreal Canadian Derfman Next Level RQ on January 16th at 1935. Then 128 days later on May 23rd, Trump, now at 6:35 p.m., is saying Montreal Canadiens, the hockey team in Canada. Now, this is so specific because Montreal Canadiens, you asked about Montreal. Now he talks about your favorite hockey team, right? At 6:35, that is 7:35 winter time. But then on the 24th, just 1 hour and 28 minutes into the new day, Trump is saying we are going to make it too big to rig. The elections, but also the proofs. This is too big to rig, guys, because you were there with us live. When Derfman was there, the next day when Derfman told us, like, hey, somebody told me, and I said, hey, pick out your phone, check out the details, go into the, check the time you made the picture, and let's go back into, if you want to, into the show and see what Trump did. And Trump did it. And 128 days later, he's saying Montreal Canadiens hockey team. And then he ends the day at 1:28. And 28 minutes and 12 seconds. 28:12 is saying we are Q. As Trump gave Derfman the RQ. Wow thing. Making it too big to rig. Unfreaking real, guys. Let me now look at the 1932. Why not? Let me see what is there. 1932 and 329. 923. 2391. 1281. 1821. 2812. 2182. Let's see. Oh, there's the one. Boom. Okay, okay. The one Delta, guys. 1224. Dude. What the? That is crazy. What? Man.
And
it becomes even more apparent going forward. Boom.
Jesus.
The Great Awakening, guys. Important to understand prior to next. What the? Yeah.
And, couple of quick things just in parentheses, guys. That 128 and 12 seconds was on May 24th. So it was his last post of the day, but technically it was
the first post.
The next day, right? Because the Bronx was on May 23rd, and then he ended his day at 1:28 a.m. on the 24th.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, later that same day, on the 24th, he also ended up posting at 14:26, which is another We Are Q.
Uh-huh. But dude, to have the 1224 guys in there, again, how many times during our live show? And this is how Derfman and I started. Derfman with his fingers crossed like, hey, the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Planned for a long time.
And actually, Grass,
yes.
I do have it in the thread.
Oh, really? Come on, man.
I did a little graphic for the 1224 and 2410.
Okay. And there it is, right? Mention in Montreal at some point. Bam, the 23rd of October, 23. Then, a few months later, on January 16th, Derfman got the air cue. And then 128 days later, he's got his Montreal. Boom. And there is the what?
That's the little history of the 1224.
Yes. Again, this is something that Trump dropped during our show. When we were saying, do you guys understand what 1224 means to the show? Right? And a lot of you know because you've been watching us. But some said, okay, I want to have a refresher, or I don't know what it means. So I said, well, okay, let's go through this, but first let's do some other things. And, after we go through all the crumbs, then we go into 1224. So it happens to be that Trump, I guess it was a Sunday, was dropping at 1224. Right? And then the numbers, guys, were crazy. These numbers that Trump is dropping here, what was it again? 7, 6, and 2. Those numbers, man, were like singing. And then the next week he dropped again regarding Roger Clemens. And then a few weeks later again, Roger Clemens. Again, comps after comps during our show. Using the Roger Clemens as some kind of marker during our show. Just to, say, hey guys, awesome stuff. It's the analysts getting it out there. Using the tools, right? And again, this is how it all started back in May 23. Where I was putting out some kind of article regarding Durham. Little did we know that he had an annex, right? Back in those days, people were like, yeah, maybe it's a different Durham, or maybe it's a son, or, because Durham was kind of, yeah, it's something, but it wasn't what they expected. But just last year, Trump told Grassley, I know you got the courage to do it. Do it. And then Grassley put it out there. And, Cash helped to declassify the Durham annex and the Hillary Clinton annex. But back then, Derfman was, hey, fingers crossed. And I said, 1224, bro. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Remember, drop 2903 is going to be historic. Planned long ago. Made especially for you, my friend, at Derfman. Again, we were kind of, barely DMing back then. But I liked him, right? He was always in the chat, always saying, hey, Dan Scavino drop. So I kind of, said, hey, bro, you got to remember this drop 1224 and 2903. Because this is showing you that this has been planned and every detail accounted and every scenario planned for. Again, not that Derfman didn't know, I was just saying this, right? Guess, I said, we will have a 1224 confirmation shortly on May 4th at 11:20 a.m. At midnight, my time, Trump dropped at 1224. Right? And this is when it all started to happen. And when Derfman was standing in line on the 16th, on 24, standing in line to get into the rally, Dan Scavino was dropping these gap codes. And one of the gap codes of that day was 1224. 12 hours, 24 minutes, and 10 seconds. And this was the exact time that Trump dropped during our show. 12:24:10. Dude. Unfreaking real, guys. Again, do you believe the world is awakening? Armenia. People are on the street, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so quickly. Look at this, guys. Donald Trump, while we said in the show, do you know the importance of 1224? Little did I know that Dan Scavino dropped 1224.10. I didn't know that. I just saw 1224, and Derf man lost his mind, guys. I said, wait, let me get there. So, bam, going through it all. And then I look at 1224.10, and Derf man said, look. And I was like, what? To the second, guys. Just saying, right now, when we're looking at the crumbs that Trump did put out regarding, the Montreal Canadiens. Let's go back. We now understand, looking at the truth number, that there is this 1224 in there. A little crumb again. It will become even more apparent going forward. The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening is coordinated, right? 1224. Look at this. 1224. Let me show you. 1224. Ay. Come on. There it is. The Awakening is coordinated as the gap code is showing you. Where's the drop again? There it is. The Great Awakening. 1224, the Great Awakening. The Awakening is coordinated. Dude, this is insane. I didn't even know this. Derf man, look at this. Beauty. 1 delta. 1 minute, 1 second. Or 1 hour, 1 minute. I don't know, man. What is this guy doing here? What is this? 1 delta, what? Delta equals 1. Okay. 106. Okay. But this is one of those deltas. Interesting, guys. And it's talking about Sunday morning with Maria Bartiromo. As the 1224 from Donald Trump, 1224.10 dropped on a Sunday. This 1224, you can look it up. August 24th, that was a Sunday. Again, guys, wild stuff. Wild stuff. And again, we have many things like this, right, during our show. Just, and this is not to boast at all. This is just, it's an honor to do. There's no ego here. Let me see, guys. Let me organize everything into a graphic. No. Let me see, guys. Where's everything now? There's 1. There's 2. You go here. Boom. Okay. So this is now nice and organized. Let me see. I think so. Yeah. No. Okay. So this one goes there as well. Beep. And yeah. Okay. So we are organized. Let's focus. I think this one can better go in here. Yes. So now we got these numbers. There's the 128 again. So just, this is where, this is why we are, again, astounded by Trump, again, squeezing a 128 in there. Why 128? Is this, no, this isn't it. Let me see. Okay, let's run the numbers again. I don't know where they are. They should be in here somewhere. Or are they here? Yes, yeah, there it is. So this one goes here. This one goes there. So, okay. So, what is this video, by the way? But at 128 is Q saying to the Anons, come on, guys, you got to step up your game. Links to the graphics are incorrect and false. The graphic is necessary and vital. The timestamps in order is critical. You have to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Talking about Saudi Arabia, the moves and counter moves, and think about the questions that were asked before. Reread everything after a big happening happens. So this is a template that I use when big stuff is happening. I go back to the crumbs that I harvested that was in the shows to see like was something in the back channels, and boom, there it was. And then we can see the players, you know, who are chiming in, leading us to something that was coming up without telling us what it is, but pointing beyond the shadow of a doubt. Not when, but what. And there is Q saying, think mirror. Look here, look there. The truth is behind you. Again, the news that is unlocking the map, right? Now you're looking at the news, and now when the news breaks, you go back to what has been dropped, and now the picture is being painted. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? What is a sequence? We're looking at the sequence of their crumbs, the red line, right? And this is how a map becomes a guide. Now you know what to look at. And when that news breaks, now you see, okay, Dan down, bam, 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 bam. This is how they brought it out. Now we can see that they were guiding us. Like, hey, something regarding this topic is breaking soon. Everything stated is relevant. What is the keystone? Future provides insight into the past. Now we understand why Q was saying things in a certain way. Now we understand why Dan Scavino and Trump and others are putting their comms out in such a way, and why it was pointing there. We didn't know when it was going to happen. We saw that the sequence of those comms and those topics were pulsating quicker and quicker. And then it broke, right? Boom. And now we go back in the show. Guys, check this out. Bop, 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 bop. Again, the map provides the picture, and that picture provides 40,000 foot. What is that? The bird's eye view and the classified. It's classified. Trump wants full transparency. Oh, shit. Oh, she's laughing. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm asking if she's okay. She's scared of me. Okay, guys, sorry. She had a sandwich ready. Okay, so sandwich time. So Trump wants full transparency, right? And this is where we're coming. You know, to connect all those crumbs, painting that picture and having some kind of understanding. And when it breaks, like, hey, we said, hey, they tried to tell us. Who controls the narrative? The one asking the questions, right? What is the spell? Attention on deck. There's an active war in your mind. Be prepared. Operations are on the way and operators are active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Moves and counter moves. They never thought she would lose. So use discernment. Don't say tomorrow this and that will happen. We see a sequence of things happening, so it's noteworthy. And during the show, supporting timestamps are being dropped. And sometimes we ask the question like, why is this happening? How should we see it? And then, you know, during the week and days leading after that, we kind of get a picture of why it is, right? But This is not telling us when it is going to happen, but it's telling us why or what might be coming. That's why the news is unlocking it. But again, guys, let's see. What do we have? That is 128. And again, the graphic is your key. The Titanic. Jos Reiners. Okay, so he's saying 1025 and 1024. Tomorrow. Oh, deltas, I guess. Tomorrow's deltas, guys. Watch out now. 1024 and 1025. Ooh. Ooh, we sincerely appreciate the work. Means more than you know. This is what I told you, right, Derf? Yours. Each one read in full. We're in this together. 2018 will be glorious. God bless. Coming soon to a theater near you. Absolutely, guys. Now let's have a look at what Trump is putting in the parentheses.
Hey,
Yeah?
I'm sorry, but, since we're talking deltas,
Yes.
today is a delta. I'll just give you the drop, 991.
Ooh, the tippy top, huh?
Yes, it is.
All right. So Easter is when? So this was when Easter was then. Sunday, I guess. Huh? So it's 2 days early or 3 days early?
It was either Sunday or Monday. Because it was the Easter. So yeah. It was on Sunday.
It was requested. Did you catch it? Boom. Okay, guys. Yes.
Sunday, the state. I think that was part of the State of the Union. No. It was requested for the State of the Union, and then it was.
Yeah. On Easter with the bunny.
Okay. Wait a minute.
It was with the bunny, man. That's Easter.
Let me make sure, because that was.
Yeah.
It would have been April 2nd.
Well, it depends on when it was Sunday, right? So Easter always, the date is always different.
But it was during the Easter egg roll, and I think they do that on the Monday.
Okay.
So
then
April 2nd, 2018 was a Monday.
So this is a Tuesday. Oh, this is month.
Yeah, the third would have been the Tuesday, like the very next.
Oh yeah, but again.
Well, yeah,
it happened the
3
day
minutes into.
Yeah, it happened the day before. Yes, I see. Tippy top shape. It was requested. Did you catch it? Boom. Okay, so Somalia, be aware. Let's do it again. Paste. Somalia, be aware, comma. Okay, wait a minute. So we are missing 82. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 others. Okay, wait. There's another. Boom. "94 words, huh? Free for all." Let's have a look. What is this? 541 and 540 minus 93, Derf.
So 541 minus 93 is 448.
48 and 447. With and without, right? Word number 49. Word number 43 and word number 42. And space number 91, right? Yeah. Okay, we got it. So these are the crumbs in free-for-all. Okay, guys. Dude, there it is again. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? like I said, this information, big stuff news, creating outrage will happen before the storm starts. TikTok. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. These people are really stupid. And this will be the end of the Democrat Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. Dude, if this is not supporting to what I was saying before, in all of the shows regarding the shutdown, the 10 days, the darkness, the Great Awakening, and Trump showing us on October 1st, 43 days, 43 seconds is the shutdown. And then a few days later, talking about the shutdown, pointing to Drop 666, showing you public is vital, release of information is vital, outrage, justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. As we were asking, how should we see this 10 days darkness? It's not about the darkness. Because in the last go order that Trump put out there, is saying light will reveal darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. So the 10 days darkness is not the darkness, it's when the light starts to shine. It's when the truth is being revealed for all to see, aka the Great Awakening, creating outrage. And that will be the path forward to now jail so many untouchables because of the public outrage. Now they can move forward clean and swift with as little public unrest as possible. Because they know this, they have people like us giving them some information. And now, it's taken care of, kind of. Okay, guys, bottom to top. Coincidence news unlocks. Red Cross classified. And the human trafficking, guys, there it is. Okay, guys. Bill wants the deal. Playing the former president card. Watch the cookie quickly crumble. Where does Soros fit in? Think Muslim Brotherhood. Think Antifa. Godfather 3. Taking out all the corrupt elements. Hillary Clinton was a puppet, but her strings were recently cut. She's now on her own, fighting for her life. And if I read this, you have to understand how toxic she is. When you know somebody is ousted as a criminal and still walking around, going to these parties and stuff like that, and you are toast, you don't want to be associated with them anymore. Those people at those parties are the ones just sitting alone. The people who don't understand that will have them on stage, but the people in power, they go like, yep, it's I don't want to be associated with you anymore. And good so. There is top floors only. Okay. And Las Vegas, guys. Man. If you understand what happened there, unfreaking real, guys. There it is. Why? Why wasn't Hillary prosecuted back in 2017? Because it led to Obama, who also used those non-government emails and using aliases along with his whole corrupt cabinet. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, which could never happen. That back then would cause public outrage because the people weren't ready yet. They weren't screaming for the Epstein files. Yeah, whatever, Hillary went there. Yeah, whatever, Bill Clinton went on, Lolita Express. We want to get Trump. Now it's already in their mind. So when they have their bird walk, they go like, okay, yeah, I get it, But that's not the big stuff that's coming out yet. Something way more bigger, guys, is coming out. So much so that Q is asking you, do not isolate yourself from your family because they will need you. There will come a time where it goes from dark to light, that the truth will shine. Impossible to defend and, impossible to ignore. This is when they need you guys. Let me see how it starts. It starts here with 529. Okay, there. 529 minus 91. 529. Let me see.
That is 438.
Oh, boom, boom. Okay, guys, be ready. Big way. We see and hear all. Conspiracy push coming. Okay, guys, 4 to 6%. And hey, Jos, didn't you talk about some kind of numbers coming out? Showing us that indeed that we are even beyond the 4 to 6%. It's almost like 3% that didn't vote for Trump, right? The people are so awake. Indeed, we are not the minority anymore. Okay, guys, let's continue. Well, also have a look at 1 second. So let's do 528 and 437. So this is the open quotations, right? This one. Be ready. You and your families are safe. Justice. The Iran nuclear deal, guys. What? Okay, guys. There it is again. The Iran nuclear deal. And again, guys. Now we're going to... Okay, let me skip this. Let me go to the politicians that he is highlighting here. Um, 416. Okay, 416. 74. 73. Space. And let me see, Derf. This is 416.
That's 343.
Okay, sources taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Day of days. Game over. The crooked Democrat politicians, guys. Boom. And this is the comma, right? After the crooked Democrat politicians. Wow. Not everything can be stated one by one. Q cannot tell us exactly the meaning. Hence, because it would compromise the operations. Well, Q later on is saying, hey, we're far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. But back then, Q was saying, you have reached a 1.2 million, comma, patriots. Comma, patriots, right, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Well, this is the comma. You have reached an estimate of 1.2 million, comma, patriots. And then a few days later, the news breaks of the IG report being 1.2 million. And the analysts are saying, wow, guys, Q told us before. And that is happening with the crumbs that we were getting, right? And then Crossfire Hurricane being declassed, or mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, as it points to Soros and Antifa And then Trump goes boom, 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 confirmations through the show. And then in London, that is 3 days later, he designates Antifa as terrorist organization. And then Trump flies back. And during our show, we're covering it all. And Scavino and Trump are just, dropping all those epic crumbs during their way back. Remember? Just saying, man. I love it. You'll soon understand the meaning behind this. Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Okay, guys. So, let me see. We also have to look at 342 and 415. So 415 and 3. What was it again? Oops. Oh yeah. 342. There it is, guys. We're in this together. No one person is above another. We stand together. Watch the news. Godspeed. This is the 3, and we gotta look at the 2. Hard day at work today, Q. Welcome back. Future proofs past. The end is near, guys. So the crooked Democrat politicians ends with the end is near. The hints before the event. Game over, days of days. See that? Now we have to look at the crooked. And, yes, 400. $72 words, 71 spaces, 329 characters. Focus on the wives. Okay, go back to the post about the families that run everything and Trump taking one out. Oh, wait. It's still there. Oops. We have to do it again, guys. So, sorry. Let's do it again. 388. Yeah, minus 71. Okay.
Is 317.
Interesting, guys. That is in the middle of that whole RSBN thing. 72 and 71. Unfreaking real, guys. Define corruption. Okay. These people are stupid. The White House anons. Okay, there's the one. Very smart anon. Saudi Arabia is primary. Financing it all. And again, Saudi Arabia. Let me see. The question provides answers. What U.S. operators are currently in Saudi Arabia? Yes, the cash donations to the Clinton Foundation. And again, Barack Obama is sending billions in cash. The corrupt, again, what was saying again? The corrupt Democrats, what is? Yeah, the crooked Democrat politicians. Whoa, look at this. If that isn't corrupt, guys, the state secrets. And again, see what we have here. There it is. This is what we decoded last night, guys, regarding Iran, Muslim Brotherhood, the Iran deal, the Clinton Foundation being in the middle of all of this, and the sum of all fears being the Wiener laptop and the Uranium One scandal, as it breaks the whole worldwide corrupt element, breaks it all up. There it is. How much money was hand delivered? Why cash? Where did the planes actually land? Uranium One. risk in painting this picture? Well, okay, guys. There it is. Barack Obama. Billions in cash. Okay. The crooked Democrat politicians. Now we're going to look at everywhere. What is this? What do we have here? Let me see what... Okay. And there's the corruption, guys. Dude, the characters of corruption is define corruption. Dude, Derf. The crooked Democrat politicians. He's spelling it out there. And this C here is character 388. And then saying define corruption. And there is listing all the corruption. Jessica Schumer.
And corruption is all capital.
Yeah. Boom. Well done, Derf. Okay, so now we are at everywhere. We are everywhere. And so this is character 345. And let's also do the comma and then the E, right? So we do 345, 344, and 343. It is word number 64 and 63 spaces. Now we have to subtract the 63 from the 345.
And that's 282.
282, 282, 281, and 280. Right? Ending quotations, the comma, and then the last letter. Right? Let's see which one is he pointing at. Boom. Okay. They all belong to the same sick club. Watchers. Okay. That everything can be stated one by one. Again. What? How is this possible? Okay. Oh, dude. There is the fucking drop, guys. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
10 days when? Shut down.
Shut down.
Boom, guys. Everywhere. The fraud. What? Guys. This is what we understand in the show. This is what some Anna put in the comments. I don't know who you are. Please let me know. Because we had these 10 days. Darkness. Come on, guys. I got to show you the thread, guys. Wait a minute. I knew I had to get it ready. And I thought, you know what? You know. But again, I don't think people really, all of you, maybe you need a refresher, right? Let me see, 10 days. Don't do this to me, guys. Come on. Let me see. There's gotta be. It's refusing to show me like last time, guys. Son of a bitch, huh? Okay. Let me see. This 25. Oh, it isn't. Okay. It's showing me all these unrelated things. Let me do go in the parentheses. I at least have a few then. Maybe I made a thread here. Let me see, guys. Nope. Let me see. Let me see. I don't see it. What in the world, guys? Have a little patience. I don't have it. I hope you do. Okay, this is one. Oh, well, maybe this is something. Wait, let me put this one in the chat. Here we go, guys. Grass is entering the chat, guys. Whoop, whoop. All right. There he goes. All right. Oh, guys, I still have to repost this show on all the other accounts. Okay, so you can hear a little residual bleed in. Boom. There it is. Let me show you. So this is 6 o'clock can be deadly. And I guess this is the other one. And this is the... Okay. Okay. Oh. Grass actually did something, huh? But the first one is missing. Yep, the first one is missing. But okay, take it from me, guys, because again, I might have to keep this one on ice. Or maybe Derfman, can you save this link? Yo, Truth!
Yes,
we love you.
I can.
Thank you, Derf. Because there's one more missing. But so Trump came out with everybody's waiting for my go, right? Wait, let me see if I can find it. I can't stand it. Gotta find it, guys. No excuses, please, guys. Give me the thing. No. Come on.
I just, never mind.
I think it's a show note or something. Yes, what's up?
I was going to say, did you really double check the thread? But I think you did.
Yeah, well, it's
just
a graphic like this with no lines. And there is everyone was asking or waiting for me to give the go sign, right? It's all regarding Israel. This was the second time the go message was sent, as it then point twice to the 10 days of darkness. So annoying. 1 second, guys. Let me see. There's this. It doesn't really show like much because there's no lines in there. And I think it's a show note. And based upon that, I saw something happening and I made it quickly before the show started. Let me see, guys. I think I have to do show notes. And then really show notes. And then, so this one was, wait. We can triangulate this. This was on the 24th. And I guess 11 days earlier. So that must be the 13th of October. No, September, sorry. So the 13th of September. Or the 14th. Okay, and it was 25, yes, okay, so let me scroll a little bit. This is September 21st. Come on. June 24. Yeah, it's all over the place, the way this thing is looking. Let me see if I can... Oh, there it is, you son of a bitch. Okay, there it is, guys. Let it be known forever now, because I got it, guys. We got him. Okay, guys. Sorry. There we go. Let's go into the show, guys. Boom, bam, boom. I'm going to give you... Okay, guys. Let it be known. This is... And, Jos Reiners. You want to take a look at this. So... Boop, copy, paste, open up this one, go, Now we're going to back out of this one and then go into this one. Yes, but then we have to go into, yeah, so first this one and then that one, yes. And then still we got to look at the 666. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Let me post this one also in the chat. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it's necessary to be really, really thorough because the team is not putting these crumbs out there for no reason, right? So sometimes it takes a little elbow grease and a little patience. But now you're getting the full rundown, guys, of how it all went about. So this one, beep. And this is something you want to pay attention to because I'm going to show you something that will blow your freaking mind. I'm not putting in so much energy for no reason, guys. So go message 1. Okay, there's 2 now. Okay. Okay. There is Dan. What? Dude, I'm losing all my tabs again. Dude, they're effing with me. You see this? Now all of these drops are almost the same one. I didn't ask for this. I had to go message the other one right over here. And I want to go back. Where is it now? So this one I just need right over here. Where is that drop that Twitter link that I just posted? Mother of God.
You want me to repost it in the chat right quick?
Okay, there it is. There's go order 1. Okay. This is go order 2. Now we need go order 1. There's 1. This is 3. And now we still need the other one. And that is this one. So I'm going to copy paste this. Copy. Go back. Go up. Go and show me this one. This is 2. This is 1. This is 2. This is go message 2. So 1, 2. Then Dan Scavino comes. Then Trump confirms. Right over here. So we need this one. Copy. Go back. This is Dan. Now we got Trump. Yes. Then Trump. Then we had this one. And then we had this one. And then the shutdown ended. And maybe that one is underneath Dan Scavino, this. Derf. I remember in my tweet, I did a screenshot. One second, guys. Almost there. I'm going to blow your mind. I did a screenshot. I thought I dropped the decode, but it just somehow my damn computer posted a screenshot of the decode. Unreal, guys. You know, when these things happen, sometimes it's so frustrating that I want to just smash the computer. This is the drop that I'm talking about. So, dude, remember that you say, you know what, maybe it's wise to post the decode underneath that tweet. And I did. And it's just a freaking picture of the decode with no explanation at all. This is what I dropped during the show, right? At 2:04 p.m. But who cares, guys? Now we are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, 5, 6. This one is not necessary. Well, we can use that to go back. And then this. Yeah, boom. Okay, guys. So this was... Okay, guys. Are we ready? Chat, let me bring you in. Because, again, during the shows, I brought this up many times. But I think it's such a long time ago now that it's important to go through it again. To understand what it means if Trump is putting out this drop again. This morning, talking about, I have a question. The 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown, right? We had the same question. Because we saw on the 13th of September. Are you with me, guys? Drop me a 5x5 if you're with me, because I'm going to show you something now, which is really, really, really important. Let me take a sip of water.
While you do that, I just want to say goedemiddag to Danny Backers.
Danny Backers. We love you guys.
And Breezy, good to see you too.
All right, Breezy. Okay, guys. So this is something, you know what? I'm just going to do this and say bookmark all tabs. And I'm going to call this it is April 3rd, so 03/04 2026, and I'm going to say go message. Save. Boom. Okay, guys. Whew. Are we ready? Here we go.
And in about 17 seconds, it's going to be 12:24 Eastern. Guys.
Okay, guys. It's no better way, guys, to start at 12:24 because the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. And it is 12:23:55. 2, 1. Welcome. 12:24. We love you guys. Let's do the go orders. Can't be better, guys. Okay, so let's see. So Trump came out. This is, let me see. What is this? So show notes, right? Join us live as we walk you through these brutal 41020 crumbs. Again, what does it mean? No idea. September 14th, right? I saw this. I was like, what the hell is going on? This is what Trump dropped the day before at 7:15:04. I am is word number 17. Okay. Interesting. Yours, are you with us? Okay, guys. Yours, check this out, man. So what I noticed is I am is word number 17. Okay. And the go in the parentheses is word number 88. So when Trump is saying I am as his 17th word and go, I am ready to go when you are, and go is word number 88, you got my attention, right? Just saying. And it talks about I'm started less than 10, right? But this is less than 100%. Talks about win. Well, the I am is 70 words. It also is character number 84. And it has 15 spaces. So the 84 is saying, please add the crumbs above in a new complete graphic. organized and in order, critical for understanding a review. Spiderweb. This is staged and deliberate. Not that it is fake, but how they're bringing it out is in order, right? Now the enemy has to deal with this bunch of information, right? Again, the characters in total, right? And when you subtract the things, you know, like it's 1363, 252 spaces, adds up to 111 or 1111. Amazing coincidence. Military start. You have more than you know. Reason why we are here more. Seals broken. Arrest. Huber. Sealed indictments. Iran tarmac. Iran. North Korea or uranium one. Right? Military start. Bid month. Worth 88. First time I see this. But in coordination with I am 17 words. Go. You know, ready to go when you are. 10 days darkness. Scare tactics by the MSN. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, Asia, and Europe. Focus on today. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Saudi Arabia first, then America. Why is this relevant? Military operations, the Great Awakening. Okay, know the drop. But hey, Trump is using I am 17 or I am Q, and I'm ready to go when you are. That's what it's saying here. You got a little less than 10 or less than 100. Somehow my computer's freezing, guys. Okay, guys, but have started, right? I would have never have started. Have started has 165 spaces. 165 is showing you expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets? What is a map? This is when I already understood the importance of the 128, right? Where Trump is kind of winking 128, you know, what is a map? Why is it useful? What is the sequence? When does a map become a guide? Right now, okay, Trump, what's up now? What is the purpose of this action? Expand your thinking, reread the crumbs, right? And Jason Bourne, Patriots get the word out. 1 and 2 confirmed, special operators on guard. And there's a little hint. Again, the characters here, 888. Thank you, Kim. Deals made, clowns out. Thank you, Asia. This is Trump hinting that he already talked to Kim. And the analysts already knowing this, right? A little confirmed correlation, or how does drop 507 saying it? Established comms between Trump, Q, and the analysts. Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues he already talked to Kim, right? The established comms were here in drop 8888. And it's saying, what is the purpose? How are patterns isolated and formed? What is the data set? What is the map? 170, why am I here during the day? We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Dude, 170, 504. Okay, so I'm seeing these things as I am is the 17th word and saying, please add the crumbs to the complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand the review, states and deliberate. Again, this drop, 1363, the character count, is Q teaching the people and the anons to look at pictures to get more crumbs out of what they're posting on Twitter. Saying, hey, what's up with the fire truck? Is this a common letter, the Q? What number is behind it? 74. Now look that up. What is drop 74 talking about? The flag post castle lock. Comms understood. What does drop 74 talking about? My fellow patriots, what you are about to learn should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control, freedom. Again, the information that will become public is not meant to scare you, right? It will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. Now go back to the Uranium One moving through Canada, Europe, Asia, and all these other countries. That was the Hussein administration aiding and abetting the enemy through the Clinton Foundation. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. Stay the course, trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave, because we knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go, we fight. Conspiracy no more. They can try to tell you that you are crazy, but we will release a bunch of information, undeniable. You can't miss it. This is when your family needs you, right? The sum of all fears. Again, I am Go Order 88 patrons. This is a new threat, right? That is being made here. So I just had this in the show. This was the first time I saw something, not just, Trump is saying 88, 10 days of darkness, knee jerk. No, that's not how I roll, right? I'm just showing you something here like, hey, this is interesting. Again, this is singing on its own. But again, what does it mean? We are talking directly to this board, learn outcomes. How are patterns formed? What are data sets? What is the purpose for this, right? Reread the chromes, and again, add it to a new graphic. There's a new story being told here. So this was number one. Okay, I see. What does it mean? No idea. 10 days of darkness. How does this work? 11 days later, boom, Trump goes to the UN. We do the decode. We live stream this live. Escalator stops. Melania almost falls. Trump goes on stage. Mic is turned off. Nobody in the audience can hear. Melania is pissed off and Trump plows through. The world can hear him. The audience barely can hear him. Trump is coming out that day during our live show, I guess, at 1746-46. Nice number. Biden. Q. Okay. A real disgrace took place at the United Nations yesterday. Space, M-space. Not one, O-N-E, not T-W-O, but T-H-R-E-E. He's spelling it all out. Very sinister events. He could have said, there were 3 very sinister events taking place. He had to go United Nations yesterday, space, M-space, not 1 spelled out, not 2 spelled out, but 3 very sinister events. Why is this important? 3, there it is word number 17. This is what we had over here. So it connects to 17 words and drop 88. Okay, I see. So 3 consisting of 88 characters and the 17th word. Okay. But now there is post in the parentheses. Not go, but post. Post is word number 88. Right? So now we got double points to this. But the 17 and the not 1, not 2, but 3 is becoming important in the truth number of him. This is again that beautiful 2948-0. The drop before was 47, 2947. We had 10 drops in 47. This is the first time it flips onto 2948. 29,480, so to say. Well, 29,448 is showing you not one, not two, but three deltas that Trump and the Q team were hitting that day. And what were those deltas? The deltas in the picture was enormous evidence, right? This is not the D class. The enormous evidence will be revealed post D class. Remember our decodes earlier this week? Let's go back. Where is it? Boom. Let's go back. Let's see. Post D class. Yeah, there it is. During our live show, a waterfall of proofs are coming. The Great Awakening. A waterfall of proofs are coming post D-class. POTUS over public. Only Anos can fully appreciate the continued validation confirmations. Right? Be ready to dig Anons. Meet the people. The Great Awakening. Right? Waterfall of proofs coming before the D-class. Well, let's go back to this drop. Enormous evidence. Zero delta with Trump and Q. That is number one. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. Three deltas in his truth number. Michael Cohen. And this is making a delta with Q dropping this. Showing you by crooked Hillary. The collusion of very sinister events. Lying to the people, using the media to gaslight everyone, trying to steal your voice away. And there is a 17-minute delta where Trump is grilling Hillary just days before he wins, right? In front of those cardinals. Sometimes it takes a rose to get the truth out there, right? Again, he talks about Haiti, you know? Again, three very sinister events. The enormous evidence, crooked Hillary, Russian collusion, and Haiti. Three very sinister events. And that is what he talks about. And that's the truth number that he used for. Right? He's showing you these deltas, right? And these anodes right over here, and I just blew it up over there, right? This is the 2948 of his truth number here. Saying zero deltas in before POTUS. And there's one of those deltas, 17 minutes from last night too. And Q is saying we are getting closer to the second delta, right? To the minute, a 117-minute delta. Well, not one or two, but three. 1, 2, 3. Now let's see. Okay, we're talking deltas. Did Trump hit a 2-minute delta here? Let's see the deltas on the 24th of September and see which drop is the closest to the time that Trump dropped. So happened to be this one. 47.62. Posted on September 24th at 17:47:53. Just 1 minute and 7 seconds separated from a 2 to second delta. This is what we're looking for, right? 2 to the minutes, one off by 7 seconds, and 117 minutes separated from a 2 to the minute or 2 to second delta. Now Trump is not 17 minutes separated from a Q drop earlier. Now Trump is just 1 minute and 7 seconds separated from a delta. A delta that talks about a 3-star general, not long now. 1, 2, 3. 3-star general. 3 is the 17th word with 88 characters. And post is drop 88 or word number 88. Immediate investigations, right? The Great Awakening. So again, this is number 2 that has 2 points to 10 days of darkness. But again, what does it mean? So abstract, right? So again, now I'm saying like, man, like, remember this one, guys, 11 days ago. It was something. This is 1 time pointing to 88. This is 2 times pointing to drop 88. With again using his 17th word. Right? Then this happened. Boom, the shutdown happened. Right? This is just 12 minutes and 52 seconds before the shutdown, because the shutdown takes place on October 1st at midnight. 12:58. Let me see. 52. 12:52 is talking about it's time to learn the truth, right? Big stuff is coming out. Those Democrats are colluding with KKK members. And those Republicans are the ones abolishing slavery. Only 23% Democratic support. 0% Democratic support for the 14th Amendment. They gave citizenships and freed the slaves. No Democrat was for it. 49% Republican support. 15th Amendment, the right to vote. 0% Democratic support. 100% Republican support. Again, it's time to unite to fight for our freedom. Together we are strong. Patriots have no skin color. Time to learn the truth, guys. So interesting. 10 days of darkness. What does it mean? Because we see this so much. And when the shutdown happens, this is now the 30th of September. And again, we had this boom, this one, boom, this one. And then Dan Scavino made sure to talk about the shutdown 12 minutes and 52 minutes before midnight, making sure his post number is linking to the Dutch add-ons, yours. Sheep no more. Dark to light. 10 days, darkness. What does it mean? The world is about to change. These are add-ons in Holland. And days before we had, the Q Baby, where Firstborn Unicorn recorded this beautiful song for Little Grass as we were celebrating the first few weeks of this beautiful baby. And Dan Scavino, during, going to the Charlie Kirk thing, was dropping exactly when we were playing the song, Birth of a New Nation. And of course, during that, it was brought up like, hey, if they are listening, how awesome would it be for Dan Scavino to drop today at 23:47 with the Q Baby, right? Important moment in time. It will force the queue and it will be answered. Where we go, when we go. Well, this so happens to be the time that Dan Scavino used. So there is, sheep no more, Dutch Patriots. A big crumb that happened during our previous show, and he's dropping a gap code of 137 seconds. That is showing you the Netherlands 4 times. And his minutes are showing you 807. I hear you. You are learning our comms. Secure Comms Act. I hear you, right? Again, the post number is showing you mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. This is what we had days prior, as we were already saying, hey, something is up with Antifa and Soros. The comms are so heavy, just like these comms, that something is up. We don't know what it is, but something with Soros and Antifa. And then when he designated them terrorist organization, as he was inspecting the UK military, right? Again, Miss Penny Blake, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. I have to do this rundown, sis. We love you, sis. We love you. Thank you so much for being with us. But again, the Democrats has shut down the government. And I was saying there in this decode, like, hey, I remember that someone in the comments was saying 10 days of darkness. When? And I remember that Q was saying shutdown. Now, because Trump was saying go, 10 days darkness. I am Q, right? And this is a new threat. And important to understand, because more of this will come. These are the patterns coming out. This is painting a picture. We're talking directly to the board. Learn our comms. And then another go, right? With 3 being word number 17, consisting of 88 characters. In post, we're actually talking about post 88 now. Not 1 or 2, but 3 and the 0 deltas here. And now, not 17 minutes, but 1 minute and 7 seconds. This is almost like 9, it shrunk from 70 minutes to 1 minute and 7 seconds. So close we are now. Especially the emergency stop button, as he talks about 10 days darkness. And I'm just wondering, this is not a blackout. We're not going to have a blackout or something. But again, why do we keep seeing this? And this is beyond a shadow of a doubt that they're trying to tell us something. But how should I see this? Because I know that back in the day, they were asking 10 days, darkness, when? And you said shutdown. So happens that, the time between the 137 and that 137 is dropped. And when Dan Scavino dropped his tweet, there is 188 seconds in between. And that brings us back to the beginning, guys. There is that 888 from the beginning. See that? The characters here. Dude, this was back in September 14th. This is 26 days later. The first go, 88. I am word 17. Go, 88 words. And there is characters, 888. Then we have 88. This, and then Dan Scavino comes out, and the time in between 23:47:08 and drop 137 posted at 23:32:20. There it is. This is Dan Scavino's timestamp, 23:47:08, and this is the timestamp of 137. 4 times the Netherlands, 888 seconds. There is your 88. 10 days darkness. Again, Dan, I see this is, but I don't understand. I don't know. I see it, but what? Right? So as we are discussing this, we did the decode here on the 1st of October, right? I posted this 20 minutes before the live show, right? So join us today at 10 a.m. as we dive deep into the latest and the greatest back channel comms, right? This is what we said. Now check out what Donald Trump does. 1 hour and 7 minutes after we showed this in the show, boom! Trump comes out at 1:37. This is 12:30 p.m. on October 1st, 2026. As we are showing you, mistake the summer roadmaps through others. You're in the middle of something historic. Back channels, define back channels. This is our show call. Pointing to the Rothschild. 316 characters. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Let me show you because this is important. 316. The annals looking at RSBN, fine combing the speeches of Trump, as we do. And there is the conclusion, guys. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. 316 characters, posted at 137. But check the gap code, the delta, 43 days. How long was the shutdown, guys? This is October 1st. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. 43. How long was the shutdown, guys? It ended on the 13th. This is 43 days later. The shutdown stopped. So Trump, in our show, was already showing you that they have full control over the shutdown. We can play the game, they can play the game, but we can play it better, right? Because we actually have the sauce on them. They're trying to stifle our movement, push back on us. But two can play that game. So trust me, man. Trust you, we love you. Great to see you. And again, 43, I didn't know. So I was decoding it. 43, the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing the entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Boom, there it is. Shut down. You're in the middle of something important. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. The shutdown lasted 43 days. During our show, guys. And still, I was like, 10 days of darkness. How does this make sense? Right? Trump comes out 137. So, okay, they're watching. Something is being moved up the chain. But then Trump did this. Boom. The other go message. Now, the go has 88 spaces, right? 10 days of darkness. He's mentioning October 7th twice. And this has 365 characters. Now there's another drop with darkness, and showing you what this darkness is all about. Taking this corrupt temple apart. But guys, this is when things started to fall in place. Because Trump is doing his go, not with his 88 words. He's using 88 spaces before this. And when you count the spaces, the complete spaces are 328 spaces. Now, dark to light, our eyes are being opened. What 10 days darkness is all about. Because 328 is showing us light will overcome darkness. It's not about the darkness. It's about the light. Overcoming it. The light exposing the darkness. The light revealing the darkness. And the light defeating the darkness. Wow. Right? And when you dig deeper, right, you can see that all this go message, I was breaking it all down to, the closing parentheses, opening parentheses, everything, guys. Breaking it down, looking at it, saying, hey guys, when you look at this go, this is what's going out. Soros, Rothschilds, the Pope, everything. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. And then Trump did this on the 6th of October. No. Yes, the 6th of October, yeah. He talks about the shutdown. He now actually mentions the shutdown. While his truth number, remember, it was not at 2948 or 29322. No. Now his truth number is at 29666. The shutdown and the stock market. Now 666 and the stock market is making a lot of sense. And his M dash is showing you fly rods fly. Is his 48th, word, for a lack of a better word, right? These are words, and this one is at position 48. Q clearance, Uranium 1, calm before the storm. Okay. He's using 87 words. Now he's saying, my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. Well, what did we notice here? That he's posting this 43-second gap. And at the end of the shutdown, that news unlocks that Trump showed us here, that he knew there was going to be 43 days of shutdown. 137, 316, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show you this. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop, if this hasn't been shown caught on, right? And later on we know, like, wow, man, we how could we know? We could only know after the event, right? And 1125, right? The mirror of this is showing you it's happening. FBI burning the midnight oil. And 185 is showing you the Rothschilds. As the M-dash is pointing you to the Rothschilds and saying, hey guys, Q clearance, there's someone dropping information with the highest level of security within all departments. Uranium 1 is coming out, and that is connecting the whole corrupt octopus tentacles all over the world, once and for all. Where Saudi Arabia was the keystone holding it all together, financing it all, you know. That's why Trump went in there first. But he's saying shutdown. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, but at this point we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. The shutdown, 17th character, 21 characters, shutdown. Drop 21, paint a picture, you know, we can't fail anymore. But 29666 is showing you the stock market dump off the Rothschilds, off the M-dash, off the timestamp. It's happening. Future events. We're showing you what is coming. We're not giving you the time and date, but we're telling you what's up. Stock market drop 666 is saying, hey, watch the news. Rothschilds at stake. Black Forest. Stock market dive. 666. Coincidence? Marriage of power, not love. Hillary Roth. Soros and Clinton. News is unlocking the map. These people are evil. And now comes the important point. 2020 is coming. 2020 steal, but also 2020 vision. The steal of 2020 with COVID and the governmental overreach is putting in, you could actually see that these people would go there. We were theorizing about it because, you know, look at the Second World War and other things the people are doing in other countries. We know that they're capable of this, but 2020 showed us double meanings. 2020 vision and 2020. The steal of 2020 opened the eyes of many. 16 we had a majority. 2020 we had a major majority, making 2024 unstoppable. Q is saying here the public is vital. Why? Because we're going to release. The release of info is vital. Then Q is saying outrage. Then Q is saying justice. When we read this annals, we understand. But then for the normies who might read something, they like full sentences. And Q is explaining this. This is why it's so important. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? And there it is. Follow the light. See that? Question provides answers. The light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and then defeat. But the reveal and the expose needs to happen first. The Great Awakening needs to happen first before we can defeat it, right? We're overcome it because we don't believe it anymore. So we're not, controlled by it. But then we need to expose and reveal it. We expose it through the Q drops and research. Then reveal it 2020. Now you're actually revealing it. Now it's conspiracy no more. And now we can finally defeat it. This is what the 10 days darkness is all about. It's not about the darkness. It's about the light. Now, when the light shines, you can say, this is how long it took. I was in the darkness for 10 days because this is when it happened. You can only distinguish how long something happened because when a change happens, right? So, so like I was always like 10 days darkness. What does it mean, right? But it's all about the Great Awakening happening before the military can do its thing like they did in Saudi Arabia. And then it can happen all over the place. Right? Now I understand. Special place. Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. And during this time, Fox 3, Julian Assange, General Flynn pointed to Assange, right? Where he's exposing Hillary and Obama for creating ISIS and all the human trafficking and stuff, exposing stuff. And General Flynn said something in the line of, let the lie begin. Dude, it was a day or two before this. Right? Derf.
Mm-hmm.
So, when this happened, guys, and then, of course, remember this. This is what we had in the beginning, and this is how it ended, guys. When the shutdown ended after 43 days, guys. 43 days later. Unbelievable. Dan Scavino made a gap code that pointed us to the 2934 again. 2934. The Dutch Patriots. The world is about to change. Dark to light. Sheep no more. And there it is, guys. We will overcome because we're not sheep anymore. Dark to light. 10 days, darkness. Enough is enough. Now we're going to bring the people in, guide their research. This will resonate with them. And these people are pushing the information out there because of their love for humanity, not because they want to become famous. This is going to be a difficult road, but this is going to train them to be there for one another. And remember the Q baby, right? The QAnon baby. Look at this. The gap code over here, 3284, is saying, thank you, Daddy. Right? For love of country, flags out. There it is. Again, the gap code of 80141 and 212531. There it is. The gap code here on Twitter is showing you 308 and how did it begin in the beginning, right? 308 is the Secure Comms Act. SIG 5x5 read with the spaces in the cool brackets. What did we have from Dan Scavino? His timestamp 807, where Trump is holding up a piece of paper saying, I hear you, regarding drop 803. This drop is this drop. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Dark to light. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. God, look at this. 1339, guys. The hours. 13.397 hours. 1339. Yes. 1339. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable. Unpredictable. Coincidence after coincidence. Growth due to confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people. 5x5 Secure Comms Act. I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Why am I here during the day? Expand your thinking. What is the purpose of this action? Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs. Please add the crumbs above to a complete new graphic, critical to understand the review. Learn to disseminate, guys. And there it is. Coincidence after coincidence. Growth through the confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people. Not my opinion, guys. Just using their tools. Unrestricted and together. Queen to Fox 3, guys. There it is. 531 in the freaking timestamp, guys. Queen to Fox 3. Check it out. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Remember to go? Boom. There it is. 531. 531. Minutes to seconds. The Julian Assange chessboard. Famous, deadly move. Queen to Fox 3. Fox 3. Let the lie begin, General Flynn. Future posts will be relayed here. Unfreaking real, guys. This is something. So when I see Trump today bring out 10 days of darkness when shutdown right over here. The weave, guys. Right? Derf. The weave. Okay, guys. Just saying. Boom. I have a question. The 10 days. Darkness. When? Q saying shutdown. Everywhere. See that? Look at the crumbs, guys. 1.2 million. Not everything can be stated one by one. Again, those Iran painting the picture, like Q was saying, that's dangerous. Risk painting the picture. Remember that? Where's that? Boom. Boom. There it is. Risk in painting this picture. The sum of all fears. Uranium won. Iran. The election. They never thought she would lose this worldwide thing. All movies are playing now, guys, and resulting in the Reno laptop, Hillary Clinton, the sum of all fears, the biggest cover-up in our history, the Iran deal. Iran has to make a deal now. Art of the deal, tidal wave coming, buckle up. We are the gatekeepers of all, and by all we mean all information. Look at this, boom. Uranium won, Iran is next. Last 10 midterms, guys. Look at this timeline. Trump is not signing any executive order anymore until, that act is being pushed through. And there it is. This is just what Trump dropped, guys, this morning. Everywhere. 282 characters. Boom. Shut down. We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. Watch the news. These people are stupid. The counteractions, prepared messages are in place. Do not panic. Should the lights go out, please know that we're in control. For those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequence of your previous actions. And make no mistake, you are on the losing side. The choice is yours. Just saying. Remember the Department of War? That time, we also had to disrupt, right? As it points to the Rothschilds and everything, and the whole Soros pyramid structure, so to say. Mm-hmm. So, man, what Trump is doing here is next level, man. Okay, so let's go now. Let's go to the next one. We can now look at the first letter everywhere. We just keep going plowing through, guys. 334. And again, guys, are you impressed or what? This is wild, right? How they are guiding us through the shows, through the questions, right? Yours, right? Dude, somebody better record this or something, right? Or I will, or, cut it up, put it together so all the searching is gone, right? Because this is really important for people to understand how, I don't know, actueel it is. I don't know how to say it in English. Jos, how do you say actueel? On point, actual, like happening now, breaking, how... I don't know. Dutch. No worries. I got you.
I kind of know what you mean by that, because that also sounds like a French word, but...
Yeah, it's actueel. It's like happening now in the news, and it was written then, but it's so applicable right now. It's all happening now. Okay, guys, minus 63. Let's see, guys, what do we have here? Let me see. I think it's 71, 271. 271.
Yes, it is.
And 270. 270. Okay, boom. The E and the open parentheses brings us to the executive order, follow the pen. Merry Christmas, right? Celebrate the special day in a big way. Merry Christmas. There it is. Merry Christmas, guys. They're going out. Merry Christmas. Go order. Out they go. For God and country. Wow, guys. Military intelligence, no such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equal the stone. And that stone is that leverage to act upon the information, right? The political pressure on the Democrats. Trump, releasing a few pictures like, hey, I was at the party, right? Get him, right? Get him. Like all those Jews saying, crucify him and give us the other guy, that rapist. We don't care. Give me him. Hang him up. Little did they know that act of selfless sacrifice meant that they won forever. He could have swayed in the desert, being fasting 40 days, doing that act of worship to the devil and getting a shortcut, and having going, carrying the cross and being spit at and all that stuff. Little did they know that act of violence was their demise. And, the same is happening now. Admiral Rogers, no such agencies, and the Wizards and Warlocks. POTUS and military equals. Apply the keystone. Paint the picture. Vroom. And again, guys, let's win those midterms. That's going to be wild, guys. Let America run on all cylinders. The fraud Tsar. Okay. 309. Let's have a look. All right. 309. No, 3. Oh, 58. 57.
It's 252.
252. 252 and 251. And 308. Oh, dude, there is 308. The Tsar, the comma.
Right.
308 and 307. Where you go to the R from Tsar. 207. We also have to do 309, 308. Oh, wait. No, we have to do 251 and 250. No, 250 and 249. Correct? Yeah.
I believe so.
39,
Yeah.
38, 30. Yeah, 307, sorry. 307. 49, 50, and 51. Yeah. Okay, boom. Let's have a look. Justice. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. The kingdom will come. Thy will be done. Okay, guys, deliver us from evil. The marker. Learn to read the map. The fly rods fly. Find the keystone. Unlock the message. Now, I think we're kind of getting there, huh? Do you believe in emails, guys? Boom! Hidden message. Wow! News unlocks meaning. Absolutely. All right. Okay, Derf. I have to go for a second. I'll be back. Can you? Do you want to grab the screen and continue?
I'd rather let you continue that. I'll give a few.
Okay.
I'll give a few shout outs.
Okay, you got the mic. You got the screen if you want to. But go ahead, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, good to see you, Miss Penny, who dropped 5 castles earlier, and I think now's as good a time as any to welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Miss Penny Black, Giants for Breakfast. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, aka David. BK Cadets, welcome to the Red Castle Club. DDan986, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Truth's Q, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Sky Monkey Art, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Again, courtesy of Miss Penny Black. And while I'm actually, you know what, let me close some windows. And let me say hello to, again, Goedemiddag or Goedenavond at this point, to Jos Reiners, Lee Klingler, 2195. Always good to see you in the chat, as well as Sherilyn Pearson. Hey, we've got a fellow Quebecer or Montrealer in the chat, Mike Gardner. Good to see you. And who else do we have here? Let me scroll up a little bit. We still have Deflustrated. Granny Bateman is with us. Linda Goitel is still with us.
Correct.
And Granny Bateman. Let me see. Heather P.A. is still with us. Buck Wayne, good to see you as well. Thank you for joining us. Chris 220MX, thank you for joining. Andrew Up a Storm, good to see you as well. And for that girl, Marie, also good to see you. And let me see who else that I might have missed. I know I said hello to you earlier, but good to see you, Highlander. And Right Wing Chungus is still lurking here. Always good to see you, brother. Or nephew. If Parko's my brother, you're my nephew.
What?
Right? That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
Nephew?
Yeah, if Parko's my brother, then Chungus has to be my nephew,
okay,
right?
Okay, gotcha. What? Okay.
And good to see you, Cakes816, saying just made it about 30 minutes from Ontario, Canada.
All right. Awesome.
So Another Canuck in the chat, Jenny A. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you guys. All right.
Okay, I'm just looking at this really quick here. Mm-hmm. The voter fraud, 302. Oops. 244. So let's see, guys. 302. 244. Less than 10 can confirm me. The fraud, guys. Do a Q coincidences for green the end. The fraud, guys, is going to end. Do a Q. The retweets, the keywords. Pictures is only meant for you. For green the end. And the fraud. 298. Um, 42, 242. Okay, guys. McCain with ISIS leaders. Syria, the Queen. Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds. But this is one, but we gotta do 297 as well, and 241 because this is the F. We also have to look at the open parentheses here. Okay, yes. Overly Bintalal, guys. Woo! We will investigate. Guys, Elwally Bintalal. And that other son of a bitch. Okay. How was she invited? Look at this guy. Oh, she stinks. All right, let's go. What is it? It's fraud again. The last time is being brought up. Fraud 1 and fraud 2. Boom, 51. We hear you, patriots. We hear all Americans such as yourself. -9 is, so 50 as well.
42.
Yeah, 42 and 41. Let me see. Let me see. 10 words. Fraud is word number 10. Boom. One nation under God. The time has come to take back a great land. Time is now. Both is back by the absolute finest people alive. Dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the world. Find peace, God is with us. Uranium 1. Boom! How did Iran obtain the uranium? Why did Obama send the billions of cash and wire? Boom! Look no further. The show knows, guys. Boom! There it is. 199. Are you out of your mind? And by the way, this is today's Delta. No, the Delta coming up, right? 991. The tippy top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's funny, huh? How that works. So there's Iran. There is the money delivered by planes and in cash. And, the bad actors, guys. The sum of all fears. There it is. Boom. In the fraud, guys. Don't you understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Hussein, Iran connections. Bombs away. Merry Christmas, right? Art of the deal, tidal wave coming. Buckle up, national security. We are the gatekeepers of all information. Everything. Election fraud. Lost stand. Midterms. Woo! Now you know what the fight is all about. And this is why they're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs that can be followed in incredible 8K resolution to paint the entire picture once more information is released, right? This is why we do what we do. Well, this is why I do what I do, this is it. There it is again. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Remember that. The 46 characters. Watch Q saying this. And again, right over here, I got it already lined up. that we were digging on this, right? 46 characters. Why is Q saying this? We serve at the pleasure of the president because they knew that 46 was coming. They were going to let them steal it. And if you use the tools that they gave you, counting the spaces, missing letters and everything, if you count this value up, 41020, DJT, letters or numbers, or count the letters, count the value of what is there are 46 characters with the spaces. Without the spaces, you got 38, but in complete, it reads 46 characters. Biden. But we serve at the pleasure of the president. Now this sentence is making sense. When you believe, drop 14, that they stopped the rigging for Trump, asked him to run with the assurances made to stop tampering. Now you understand when Trump was at Mount Rushmore, that his demeanor, he knew what was coming. You see all these thousands of people standing there. 4 more years. Trump, we love you, right? And rally after rally, and all these people, Trump, we love you, and like, hey, we're gonna let them. This is what the world needs. It needs to be. How does Q say that again? It needs to be compelling to avoid a divide, right? The whole world has to witness this. Compelling. Hang in there 4 more years, guys. Yes. Things happen, right? But in the end, we are learning a valuable lesson. And the lives lost when they would go into the Oval is 16 would be absolute chaos. People not understanding, jumping from buildings, crazy. People are just going absolutely bonkers. What the hell is going on, right? There's a military coup, and now everywhere is like, ICE is running everywhere, fake information, nobody had some guidance through, who's good, who's bad. What government can we trust? Now we know that there are white hats. Now we know kind of where to look and what to expect. And if Hillary will be there, oh man, it will be over. There was no vaccine coming out. All countries were going bust. And that would be Klaus Schwab. You'll own nothing and we'll be happy. Give it to me. I will forgive you that. And here is what I think is good enough for you. You know how the Obama, care was working for you? That was, this is going to be worse. Remember how those companies were saying, well, we have this tumor or something. You go to the doctor and you need an MRI. And then the doctor says, yes, we need to see what it is so we can move forward. And then the company, the insurance company would say, well, we decline. We don't believe that this is beneficial, right? And there you are. Paying through the nose and getting nothing. By the way, then you own nothing, and then the government will, those agencies will decide for you what is good for you or not. And you're going to have, it's going to be wild, guys. Thank God Trump is here. What a coincidence, guys. Enjoy the show. Again, Hillary Clinton. How many kids disappeared? Again, the repayment, how much was owned by accepting? And what countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? To check it out. We are at the fraud level here. President J.D. Vance is now in charge of the fraud. What countries donated big money? How much was owned by accepting? And when she lost, how will this be repaid? What did Obama do with the cash prior to leaving office? Well, look at no further to our, show notes. Boom. There it is. How much money delivered by plane? Where did it land? Graphic is the key. Iran. Boom. Makes sense, huh? Repayments to those who donated for favors and access. Special access programs. Military grade uranium 1. ICBM technology. How can you build it? What material to use? What works? What doesn't work? You know? And there's North Korea. You know, okay, guys, wait a minute. Bill Clinton is photographed with his dick hanging out. You know, we need something, guys. Okay, yo, Kim, we need you to test some missiles. You know, make them fail at that altitude. You know, we need a whack the dog, guys. Come on now, right? Or we need some oil there, and then they would use these things to their problem reaction solution shenanigans. Again, could people who forced to bad with evil on the personal and family threats? Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil. Some even openly show. We serve at the pleasure of the president. 46 characters. Set in November 2nd. 4 years later, guys. Biden won. Or 3 years later, Biden won. Or they stole the election. Right?
Yeah.
Boom. But we serve at the pleasure of the president. 42. Huh. Okay. And interesting that that drop 43 is talking about how deep the level of corruption goes within government, right? 43, aka the second shutdown, right? Crumbs dealt with swiftly, clean and swift. And again, this is why the military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. You're not demonstrating your resolve if people don't understand why you're there in the first place. Do you understand clean and swift now? Do you understand, guys, what I'm saying? But they want you to know that before the storm starts, even before the D-class, a big drop happens. This is the omen that you know the storm is coming before the tweet ever needs to go out. Telling you, man. Before the tweet goes out, you already know, like, okay, shit, it's coming. It's coming now. That will happen before the storm. Now you know, like, okay, next phase is going to be big. People are now panicking. Everything is now set, ready for them to accept this. Hunker in. And again, guys, you'll be safe, you know? Absolutely. We love you. Trucy, we love you. Katia, we love you. Roger Bowen Jr., Happy Easter from Minnesota. We love you, Roger. Defrustrated, we love you. How are you doing? Okay, guys. Let's see. Yes, we're done with this one. You know what? Let's go with the crumbs now, and let's see what Trump drops later on, right? Because you see that this one decode, and we showed you the whole thing. Timelines are melting. Oh man, yours. Absolutely, man. Q Semi, we love you. Happy Easter, everyone. Dash Phyllis, Jenna Franklin, we love you. What a time to be alive, guys. But this decode took us more than 3 hours. But drop it a 5x5. If you now understand what they've been dropping us through the Go orders, right? The 10 days of darkness, how we question things like, yeah, okay, but you know, how should we see this? And now is this 2020, release of information, outraged justice. The arrest can only happen when these things are being exposed. Follow the light. And it almost teared me up when I read this. I had to swallow and be quiet. That this goal came with 88 spaces. And because this goal was number 89, I said, okay, so there are 88 spaces before. Now I look at the complete spaces, and that was the key to understand the question I had. 10 days, darkness. What does it mean? It's the light. The truth that comes out to decouple us from slavery, believing their lies. Uncoupling, overcoming. And of course, when you learn about 9/11, when you learn about the things you learn about, you then start confronting people with it. Right? Can't help it. Can't help it. You then start exposing immediately. You start revealing. And that becomes the defeat. Nothing can stop what is coming. When people get this urge, that's why the Q-Drop is saying Operation Mockingbird failure, the sleeping pill will be rejected. People don't want to know now. It's an inconvenient truth, so to say, right? But there comes a time that it becomes this serious that people say, F this. I'm in. I want to know now. And I don't want to listen to that stuff. I don't want to sleep anymore. I don't want to drink my beer and just chill out and just waste my time. I want to know, like, what the hell is going on? This is really serious. Just like with COVID, right? Can we take it? Can't we take it? What is hydroxychloroquine? You were getting to the bottom of it. You're not going to wait on CNN to tell you what to do. You know, this will happen with other people. They go like, oh, no. Never again. You know, fool me once, you know, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. COVID, okay, it woke you up, but the second time it won't happen again. Sleeping pill rejected, right? The sum of all fears, guys, that people are saying enough is enough, no more. This needs to stop. Whoo, Derf, what's up? That was a big one, eh? That was a spicy meatball, eh?
Yes, it was.
Okay, guys.
And, you know, I'm with you. Let's go over some of those decodes.
Because, yeah, and then I have a few minutes left to go through that little Trump moment yesterday. And then, yes, then call it a show. And then we will be back with you within no time, right? But I thought to make this little detour based upon the first timestamp of Trump showing you the timing in between Trump is speaking to us and then dropping that wild gap code with those spaces and those themes in there and those calms coming out. And then, yeah, how it all dovetails with, and again, they are not saying what I'm saying. I'm bringing up what is within their not what they are hiding, but what they are encoding within their messages, right? And when it makes sense, it's wild. You know, so this is not, they're not confirming me like what Grasshopper'S saying is true. No, Grass is using tools to disseminate stuff. It's like, hey, this is what it's saying. And then something breaks. Trump drops it at, you know, a little 807 there, saying, hey, this is, indeed, you know, this is what we want to get out there. So you're going to find that more and more and more once you use the tools, right? But again, the waterfall of proofs were coming, you know, and while we were showing you this, right, only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validations through a series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. No civil unrest. Clean and swift. This is where the anons, this is where your work comes in. Be ready to dig. Public waterfall of proofs coming before the D-class. The Great Awakening. You made a decode on this, Derf. I don't know where it is, but... And then, during our show, we were doing this wild decode where Trump was talking about this.
Because I'm running for the presidency. I'm here because I'm personally tired of seeing this great country of ours being ripped off.
But as far as Trump is concerned, our allies are only part of the problem. The real culprit is Iran.
Why couldn't we go in and take over some of their oil, which is along the sea?
How would you do that? Would you send in the Marines? Would you take a chance in a war?
Let them have Iran. You take their oil. That's what
How?
How?
I mean, do we want a war? What do you mean
go
you
in,
take their oil?
You go in. You're
How
gonna have
do
a
we
war,
go
Barbara.
in?
You're going to have a war by being weak.
Okay, how do we go in? What do we do?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You're going to have a war. And it's...
And he's saying when you are weak, peace through strength, right? Art of the deal, peace through strength. If you're weak, you're going to have a war. And they're going to attack you, and you'll be on the responding end. You are, in a reactionary mode now, right? They have to strike first, and then you might or might not act. Now you are responding. You don't want to be responding. You want to be, on the offense, right? Saying, we're going to hit you. Boom, no. Now, right? You never saw it coming. Jenna, we love you. Giants for breakfast. And this is what Trump is doing, right? Peace through strength.
going to start in the Middle East.
What if the Soviet Union said, you do this to Iran, we're going to come in?
I don't believe they'd do it. The next time Iran attacks this country, go in and grab one of their big oil installations. And I mean grab it and keep it. And get back your losses, because this country has lost plenty because of Iran.
All right, guys. So he's dropping the sauce. And again, there it is. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Fear the storm. The gap code, guys, of Trump. Look at this beautiful palindrome. 55255. His clip, 55 seconds. The calm before the storm. Right? Eric Trump comes after. A message to nobody who understands. Because we are in the storm. Wheels up, remember? Only anons can fully appreciate the continued validations. In order to maintain structural integrity, wheels up, boom. Next drop, boom, wheels up. Storm coming. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Can't wait for the green light teams on standby. 206. Truth number. Anons ready. 343. The fake news attacks. Continual MSN attacks. What you see over here. You want me to be weak. We're going to attack. This was their weapon against America. Do you know that? This is the enemy. She's working for them. Don't attack Iran. What about Russia? What about? Nothing. They're not going to do anything. We're going to get in and we're going to take what's ours. Boom. We're not going to wait for them to attack. We're going to be on the offense. What do you think, lady? What are you going to do? I'm not going to tell you. Are you crazy? Look at this. 552, storm coming. Warning. 255, learn to read the map. You have more than you know. 175 or 571, sorry. Do you know that we know? Do you know that we see all? That we hear all? Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. No one. So the storm. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 2117, right over here. When you know that true evidence is about to come to light, what have we learned now? What happens before the storm comes? Even before the D-class. that enormous evidence is about to come to light. What did Trump show us here? Enormous evidence, right? Not one or two, but three very sinister events. Especially the emergency stop button. 10 days, darkness. What does it mean? We know now. Great Awakening. Julian Assange. Queen to Fox 3. The floor is yours. Not long now. General Flynn said, let the light begin, with that drop of Julian Assange. General Flynn, the 3-star general, was saying, let the light begin. And later on here, we saw that the 10 days, the darkness, was regarding the light, ending it. Not it being there, but the end of the 10 days. 10 days darkness does not mean it's going to start. The 10 days darkness is going to end. That's why you can say it was 10 days. Because now you're looking back. Now the candle starts burning. Now we find a way out. We're overcome, expose, reveal, and effing defeat them. People need to understand. You are in darkness. I don't know. Dude, what if you put a child who has great eyes, never saw anything in it, just born into darkness, into a cave, it turns like 23 years old, and you say, you go to the child and say, hey, it's dark, huh? The child says, what do you mean? It's not dark. Doesn't know what the darkness is. You say, yeah, well, you're living in darkness. The child said, well, I don't know. You're crazy. Its definition of seeing is totally different. That's the definition of people who have seen light. And once you show them the light, it will say, oh, this period of time I've been living in darkness. But now I see the light. Now I can overcome, expose, reveal, and walk out of this. I never knew that I couldn't see. I didn't even knew it was a thing, right? I didn't even knew it was a thing. But now I see, right? Yeah. There's so many things that we are not aware of. So many things that we need to know of who we are and what our history is. Then once you understand what you have missed all the time. And it's by design. That you are always clinging on to what other people say you have to think or what makes most sense. You know something is missing. You don't have it. That's why you're looking. And there's many things missing. Just enough to keep you alive and keep you entertained and keep you docile. But this moment in time is coming that new scrolls are being opened up. And I can't wait for that time, guys. We are like these prisoners who have never tasted, who never experienced outside nature after a thunderstorm. We didn't even knew that we needed it, right? But once you walk outside, somebody said, I got to show you something. Guys, we're freed now, but wait. Like in 2 hours, the storm stops. I want you to just go outside, and just breathe. Just breathe those ions in. You feel like, man, the smell, what is this? I like it. This is soothing in some kind of, I feel this is healthy. Now you start craving this. Well, after a storm, everybody goes out. The damp and everything, and you start going out, celebrating, right? Because you understand now, you start to crave these things. Just like you never had a palate for coffee or something. But once you understand how healthy it is and what it does to you, you start to create a taste for it. And start to taste which coffee has more of that healthy compound. And you start creating a taste for it. Not because you are addicted, because your brain understands this is what I need. Just like with sugar, right? And again, that's a bad example. because there are better ways of getting energy. But just saying, when you never taste the sugar and you taste it, you go like, oh, wow, right? Just saying. There's so many things that are taken out of our peripheral that are necessary to use the full capacity of who we are. But again, Trump International Airport, right? 1734, the storm. Nobody who understands. And they are just, dude, the gap code here, 4544. So we got the storm, annals ready. Well, the true evidence is about to come to light. This is creating the outrage, right? We have to deal with this. We got to take care of these people. Are you ready? Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Now 4544 is reading. These are the times the tri-man soul. The summer soldier, the sunshine patriot, will in this crisis shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves to love and thanks on men and women. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain to cheap we esteem too lightly, and is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as an article of freedom should not be highly rated. And that freedom, guys, we're going to experience this, right? Like, we have been born in slavery. That's slavery. Parents upon parents going to the government, register their children, shackling them into, debt slaves again, selling out their kids. It's such a world, guys. And, like Trump, what he was saying yesterday, it resonated so much so with me, man. What he said yesterday right over here. Wait a minute. Let's go there. Let's go to Trump yesterday. When he talks about, I did a little thing on it. He did a little thing. Right over here. This one.
To our wonderful Jewish American community and to Jews celebrating in Israel and around the world this week, I want to wish you a very happy Passover.
Listen.
Over 3,000 years ago, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob delivered the ancient Israelites out of slavery and brought them into the promised land. It was an amazing period of time, just like today.
Bomb. Just like today, right? So the children of God are being freed from slavery, going to a beautiful future, right? And it's just like today. That's wild, huh?
We have an amazing period of time. The journey started with faith in God's word, and it ended with a miraculous march through the Red Sea and an astounding exodus out of Egypt.
Boom, the exodus out of the old system of things, right? Into the new. And how beautiful how Trump is doing this, because if you see what he's doing, didn't I put it in? There it is. So he's saying this at 1835, 22 seconds, right? Reagan, peace through strength. And what do we see here? Durham crossing the Delaware, like the children of God move through the Red Sea. Right? We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out, right? Fire's a gate, the fire. Fighting fool will bring down the house. And again, there's the Clinton Foundation, Barack Hussein Obama, and all these bad actors. Be proud. 2536 p.m. Be proud. The world is about to change. Where we go one, we go all. Washington crossing the Delaware as Moses brought the children of God towards the promised land. Interesting, isn't it? Just like it is today. It stood out.
The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob delivered the ancient Israelites out of slavery and brought them into the promised land. It was an amazing period of time, just like today we have an amazing period of time. The journey started with faith in God's word, and it ended with a miraculous march through the Red Sea and an astounding exodus out of Egypt. The world has never been the same. This week we recall...
Okay, guys, so that's enough. Then the world... What? What? The world will never be the same?
Week we recall this. The world has never been the same.
Woo! Guys, little know, guys, look at this. The world is about to change. Trump. Guys. Derf, man.
Damn.
What? So we got the children of God, you know, being saved out of Egypt. The world will never be the same. Freed out of bondage, having to work for your bread, right? Having to work on your knees. They were saved in a miraculous way. Incredible times just like now. The world would never be the same. And it's timestamp, guys. 2536. Be proud. The world is about to change. Boom, guys. Let's see that again.
An astounding exodus out of Egypt. The world has never been the same.
Boom, guys. 2538. 6, sorry. So this is the 6, right? 6 p.m. On freaking real, guys.
Astounding exodus out of Egypt. The world has never been the same.
Boom. Guys, you can't make this shit up, guys. Right? The Great Awakening. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Never in their history has they been this exposed. Had they come out of the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible, right? We light a fire. Fire and food will bring down the house, the Obama admin, crossing the Delaware. Washington is with him in the Oval. The National Guard is on just a phone call away. Well-oiled. When it needs, they're there. All tested. Everything is working fine. And the world is about to change, guys. Peace through strength. Boom. Okay, so we were on this tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, right? like Anon's ready. We have a lot of crumbs here that are pointing to the storm. Not saying that the storm is coming. I just wonder, just like with the shutdown and the 10 days in darkness, this is Eric, this is Trump. And if you just only look at Trump, his delta to the next is 5 by 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 7, 1. And it's all talking about the storm and the moment that happens before the storm. True evidence about it to come to light. How do you hide a message in clear sight? A message that nobody will understand. Anon's ready. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks from men and women. And it's dearness only that gives everything its value. What we have been fighting for, it has meaning now. Then Trump does this. He drops clean. Remember how he We're saying clean and swift. We serve at the pleasure of the president. When Biden will be there with his 46 characters. Now Trump is dropping clean as his 42nd word. Again, clean and swift. We serve at the pleasure of the president. God bless. We are proud. 5x5 eyes on VIP Patriot. 100% insulated. Expect fireworks. Justice. The M-. Again, number 48. Q clearance. Calm before the storm. Somebody that has the highest level of security within all departments. The gap code. Delta to next. 326. 623. Who controls the controllers? The one that wrote Executive Order 1221. Who is that? That person is the new puppet master. It ain't an autopan who wrote it. I know somebody that takes pride in signing executive orders, right? And this executive order is going to be worth a lot of money. This is going to be in history books, in museums, under thick glass like the Constitution. Trust me, I really believe so. That this document, 1221, is having a similar faith as the Declaration, right? Thick glass, protected for everyone to see. This is when it all turned around. See that? 1221, the turnaround. 21. Okay, done. You are safe. Great awakening will be changed. You elected us to keep us safe. This Anna was afraid to lose the calm before the storm, right? Again, the timestamp of the gap code of Trump 1621 is saying, we remember you, Mr. VIP, QAnon baby. Where did the storm derive from? Some things leave lasting impressions. And there is the white squall. Just see what happens after this, guy. When did POTUS make the statement? When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? You have more than you know. Fireworks. Eyes on VIP patrons. Mr. VIP. Thank you for your continuous service, board owner. It's greatly appreciated. This is what dropped at the end of our show, right? End of our show. Boom, Trump dropped this. Thank you for your continued service. It greatly appreciated. There it is. The Delta to the next points you to Q baby, VIP, eyes on, fireworks, and I'll be afraid to lose the calm before the storm, access to it, the calms with the team, and Q saying, don't worry about it. You are safe. They are terrified. Sleep well. You elected us to keep you safe. We will not fail. The Great Awakening, Reddit, will be changed. Notifications will be made. Where we go one, we go all. 124, the pluses. The Q clearance. The executive order is what you don't know. Remember this day. Justice. Clean. Interesting, right, Derf? And I forgot to put in the graphic of the white squall. This is where I wanted to show you that in the show we were showing everyone the 46 characters of we serve at the pleasure of the president. Now, what are the odds so this was earlier today at 12:45:31. And at 15:12:28, Trump is dropping clean as his 42nd word. Oh no, with 40-second spaces, by the way. That's it. 42 spaces in front of the M-. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. No, it's not the M-. It's clean. Sorry, guys. The M- is 48. And interesting, we're talking about the president, right? In clean, the M dash is showing you Q clearance, and that goes with 47 spaces, right? So the Q clearance is something that you don't see because of space. You only see the space because of the letters. You don't see spaces when there are no letters. They can be meta spaces. You don't see them, right? So there's the Q clearance, 48, 47 spaces, Trump, serving at the pleasure of the president. Christ is King, Real News Head. Awesome. We love you, man. 2 hours ago. Awesome. Thank you. So this is what we discussed earlier, right? So just saying, interesting. On Tuesday the 31st. Derf, did I hear you? Oh. No, I thought
sorry,
you said something.
maybe not.
So, and then, what?
Nothing, just, I was just going to say, my nose is a little runny. Maybe that's what you heard.
No worries. So so, you know, he's talking about the ballroom, right? And his timestamp is saying, enjoying every second of it. Few previews are over. Showtime, the ballroom, right? He's talking about the White House. And of course, this is Red Castle, right? Red Castle, Green Castle. But in this red box, there is this White Castle. There's no White Castle, I guess. But again, interesting that there is a White House. So, ballroom, showtime, enjoying every second of it. Construction, and the 2738 is also talking about construction. Right? Army Chief of Engineers. Nothing to see here, but there's a White Castle in a red box. I think this means Red Castle, but it's actually a White Castle, right? And the castle is being referred to as the White House. When Q is talking about reflections in the castle, it means the White House. Interesting, right? Army Corps of Engineers. And again, guys, Miss Penny Black. What a soul. Nikki from New Zealand, we love you. Rumble Sucks, great to see you. Brilliant Nutrients, Super Lou, we love you. Dude, check it out. The Iran ceasefire. We are blasting Iran into oblivion. Back to the Stone Age. All right. You get my attention. And there is 844.52. Let's check it out, guys. 844. Boom, 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 boom. Blasting them into oblivion. Enough is enough with go in the kill brackets, right? 452. Unbelievable. Good hunting. Ceasefire. The C is the 50th character. LDR. We know where you are. Can hear you breathing. 1543. Morning sun brings heat. And there it is, guys. The complete text has 55 words. The storm, right? My fellow Americans. Storm is upon us. But that's not enough. Miss Penny Black said, hey, Grass, look at this. 2544. There's a YouTube link. And that YouTube link brings you to the Wise Call. No joke. Rumble Sucks. Easter money for baby Grass. We love you. Awesome, guys. We love you, Rumble Sucks. Let me see, guys. Let me bring it to 2544. Boom. There it is.
The ship beneath you is not a toy, and sailing's not a game.
So why the hell do it?
Bill's character, Mr. Preston, of which you are in desperately short supply.
They came from different places.
And this Ocean Academy isn't recognized as accredited.
It'll be a good thing, Dad.
They sailed for different reasons.
I don't want to be what I was when I left.
There you go.
Anonymous.
But there was only one way.
We'll do it together.
I can't. Climb!
To survive on his ship.
I will. Together.
I can't. Climb!
Do it together.
Only one way.
We'll do it.
Anonymous.
But
Go.
Anonymous. 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 Anonymous.
But there was only one way.
We'll do it together.
I can't. Climb!
To survive on his ship.
I will challenge them, and they will come together.
Become a team.
Where we go one, we go all.
Because where he was taking them
What are they doing?
Claiming their place in the world.
could not be measured in miles. They thought they had survived the greatest challenge of their lives.
We had come through every kind of seas imaginable.
Except a white squall.
But it was only
White squalls are a phenomenon of the imagination.
the calm
What happened to my ship was not imagined.
before the storm. Largo Entertainment presents a film about loyalty,
Where we go one,
we go out, discovery,
But we're a crew. That's what this whole thing is about.
and courage.
Don't you walk out on this, Skipper, you don't!
Captain, they're only boys.
We listened to you, we believed you,
they're much more than that, sir.
and we are still here!
Jeff Bridges in a Ridley Scott film, White Squall, based on a true story.
Boom, guys. Anonymous. Where we go one, we go all. The White Squall. No joke, guys. What in the world? My fellow Americans, there it is, guys. Form a bond. Make them work together. Worldwide. Show them the truth so they can be there for one another in these times ahead. Where this is giving us energy and hope as others are going through what we have, disseminated for a long time, right? Guiding them step by step. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD 733. But look at how these gap codes and timestamps are working, guys. So you got 844 and 452. Boom, boom, boom. Enough is enough, good hunting. When you look at the delta to the next, 955 and 533. 955, boom, boom, boom. But that is 955, right? But 954 is right over here. Again, there's the drop. Boom, boom, boom. USMC activated. The Marine Corps. Well, there's a boat, right? US 3. 533, we the people are making the world a better place. Taking back our country and the world from these evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck, but no more. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America, 1420. And just like in the movie, right? There comes a certain point that these guys could just walk away from the guy, but they don't. It seems to be all lost. It didn't make any sense anymore. It almost looked irresponsible, right? But they stuck with him, right? We stuck with Trump. We knew what this was all about. We knew we had to go through these 4 years, that he had to deal with them releasing COVID. There were difficult decisions to be made, right? And we stand with Trump. We understand why. And look at us now. We have learned discernment. We are hardened. By the way, do we want to shout out those red castles from Miss Penny?
I already did earlier.
Oh, sorry.
But we can
okay,
do it
okay,
again.
no. Sorry. Okay, sorry, Derf. But again, so we were doing this decode, right? And this decode was done at 1 April at 1 minute past 6. And then DC Liston comes out. Like, you know, he sees 55 seconds on an iPhone, that is, right? But interesting that this is dropping 18 minutes after this whole storm thing, right? Another ship, right? Taking off. Okay, what the hell happened? The only thing I saw, look at this, Derf, is it's almost like you put a camera on the top of your guitar, right? And you're staring down the neck, right?
You know?
This is what I'm saying. Like the moon is playing guitar, right? You know, funny. But okay, there's the ceasefire, and there is, dude, there you are. Derf Man coming out with Dan Scavino, guys.
Yeah.
You want to take control of the computer? You can zoom in and stuff.
No, I think it's better if you keep the control. That, you know, because I can't really zoom in.
Okay.
You can do that a lot easier. So yeah, guys, in this one, Dan Scavino, he actually. At first, he comes out at 4:21 and 22 seconds. And he comes out with just an image of the spaceship that's going to go out. And then a little later, he comes out at 4:40 and 9 seconds with a short video that's 1 minute and 11 seconds long, or 71 seconds. Right? So the interesting thing here is that there's also at the 17-second mark, there's a couple of numbers that show up on the screen. So you see 3 on, I guess, you know, the guy's jacket or his I don't know if jacket's the right word here, but we'll say jacket. And you see an 8 that's just on the screen. So, you know, I figured looking at drop 38, which I only kept 2 lines from it. One that was in the middle saying, think logically about the timing of everything happening. And at the very bottom, you got the calm before the storm. Now, if we look at the timestamp of the image, which was dropped at 4:21 and 22 seconds, or 16:21, well, we've got the 16:21 again, which we saw a little earlier, right? We remember you, VIP Patriot, QAnon baby.
Mm-hmm.
And at the top, I just screenshotted what QAnon Baby had written, which there was a hashtag where we go one, we go all, hashtag the storm. And Q replies with where we go one, we go all. Where did the storm derive from? And you got the link that we just took a quick look at with White Squall. And you know, they end with fireworks. So the image is saying ready for takeoff, fireworks. And then what I looked at was, well, and this is a shout out again to Miss Penny Black, because she noticed that knowledge is power kept coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So in the minutes and seconds of the video, 40:09, you've got knowledge is power. If you mirror the minutes and seconds of the image, the 2122, we get no, not if we mirror it, sorry, but you guys see it. 2122 says knowledge is power. And if we take the middle of that timestamp, 6212, and we mirror that, 2126 also says knowledge is power. How do you know when something very big is about to drop? Well, this is taken off, but it's still something very big. And when we mirror the 2122, 2212, you got popcorn, enjoy the show. The takeoff, the fireworks.
Beautiful.
So that's
well
Dan
done,
Scavino for you.
I'll try to punch a piece of sandwich in my face. The Miss Grasshopper was making for me like hours ago.
Well, Grass, if you want, I'll post a couple of links that we can take a couple looks at.
Mm-hmm. So this is the theme here. It's a storm, right? The storm is coming. Enough is enough. That we are being prepared for something. The white squall again. Let me see. Again, the Q baby. The storm that is being pointed at everywhere, right? And there is 1 and 2. Okay, yes. Oh, yeah, so the decodes are done. I'm just waiting on the one that dropped during our show that also had like the Great Awakening that Trump made. I saw you drop it somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Yeah. It's here. Okay, so let's start with that one. I'll post it in the chat.
All right, so this one needs to go. This one now needs to go. Let me see. This one needs to go. So where is it? Yes, this one was the beginning, and then this one was this was the end. This was the beginning. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this one, it did occur at just before we went live, and we had taken a look at this one where Trump actually posted at 9:21 and 4 seconds, and we can look at his post number first off. His post number ends with 3438, and 3438, we see the Q baby.
Boom.
With a where we go one, we go all.
Beautiful.
There it is. And if we look at the time in between that post and the next one, or the delta to the next, the total seconds was 5,524. And when we mirror that, we get 4255. And 4255 is another where we go one, we go all.
Boom.
And they're kind of putting an emphasis on it.
Just like the white scroll, right? The one is saying where we go one, and the other one is saying we go all.
Mm-hmm. And this was a video of the space shuttle launch.
Right?
Right. And this I didn't doctor it, guys. When we looked at it, for some reason, with your computer, we saw the 17-second mark.
Yes.
T minus 17. It seemed to show up around 116. And when I took a screenshot, Again, guys, I didn't doctor this. I waste my time with other stuff, but I don't doctor this type of stuff. So what you see is what you get here. At 117, we got the T minus 17 that's happening in the space shuttle launch video. And what else? Then what happened is Grasshopper figured, hey, why don't we look at the timestamp of 4255, which is it was posted May 15th, 2020 at 7:39 p.m. and 50 seconds.
Because we have a countdown, we got 0 day, and we had the countdown to another space flight from NASA, right? Again, we had these crumbs with, are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth, Now the gap code is pointing us to where we're going when we go, oh, you click on the link and it's saying 0 day. Okay.
Yeah.
The White Squall, the Q Baby, the Great Awakening. Okay. Now you can start looking at the time, like what is going on here? Now look at this.
Yeah. Little did we know that 3950 is pointing to the Great Awakening.
Bang.
Which is the same graphic that was used in drop. Let me make sure. Yeah, 4149.
Yep.
That Grasshopper had shown in his
beginning
Decode.
of the show. This is when Crumbs came in, right? We were playing music, and
that's right.
There it is. Boom. So shiny. What? And there it is again. Countdown 17, 0 day. Characters. Great Awakening, Where We Go 1. White Squall, The Storm. Unbelievable, guys.
Yeah.
The
Ridiculous.
King and Queen. Yeah, there's a 28. I like that. And shout out to LT, by the way, for starting to decode as well. Again, this is the segue into that video that we're going to play from Trump. But you had a decode you want to show, right, Derf?
Well, there was the other decode of what was dropped during our show.
Okay, thank you. And Gary Fiala, we love you, man. Thank you so much for your epic support, brother.
Love you too, Gary. Maranatha.
Gary VR. Beautiful.
Which again, Maranatha is an Aramaic phrase meaning our Lord has come.
All right.
Our Lord come.
Beautiful. And by the way, some people are asking me like, why are you named Grasshopper? And I believe that somewhere there was, this is 2011, right? So I really have to go back. But I remember that I was thinking like John the Baptist, right? His food was honey and locusts, right? And he pointed out the arrival of the Messiah. And played a pivotal role. Even did he move around when in the belly when Jesus was, when Maria and that though both mothers came in the same room, and I believe that John turned around in the belly or something like that. There's this story about it. And baptizing him, the dove coming down, right? It's his food was locust, right? Or grasshopper. So I thought, we're a plague and we are food for thought. So why not go with grasshopper? Nikki, we love you.
There you go. Here's the link, Grass.
All right. Dude, look at this.
Yeah, so this if you guys were with us on Sunday, there were a couple of things that dropped during the show, one of which was actually a series of 3 charts and 3 pictures of the upcoming ballroom that they want to build.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the ballroom picture, we had Parco, who had noticed that at the lower level, there were 17 windows that were showing with 2 doors. And I wish I would have used a different color for that graphic, but, you know, can't all be perfect, guys, right? So, well, what I thought was interesting too, Grass, if you look at the image name, for some reason, it starts with a 7-1.
Mm-hmm.
So a mirrored 17 is showing for the ballroom picture. Now, the interesting thing with the first off, like the post number ending with 3440, right? Well, we just, I just want to make sure. Yeah, we just saw 3438 from Trump earlier that morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3440, it's a screenshot of an Anon going, what are the frickin' odds of this? Hashtag QAnon.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, this is a screenshot of drop 2347. That's pointing to QAnon baby. And 3438 was a picture of just the baby.
Yes. And
with the where we go when we go all.
How it all started, right? The Anons can fully appreciate. And also, there is you, but let me see, somewhere over here. There it is, QAnon baby. I think this was on the screen when Trump came in a second time, right? The Ace of Tech.
That.
So I think somewhere in the thing, let me see. If we go into my Twitter, and I go down, you can see that I say somewhere, this is what was on the screen when Trump came in. Let me see. I have to go down a little bit. One second. No, so we are already too far. It was somewhere here in this thread. Where is it? I gotta find it now. Let me go down, guys. Down, 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 down.
Ready, King?
Where is it? I remember this and that. And this was on screen when. Where is it? Make sure to join us tomorrow. This is how it all started. Trump. Yeah, there it is. The decode on screen as Trump chimed in, right? There it is. March 29th. See that? The decode on screen when Trump chimed in. Boom. With the Q baby. So, again, interesting. Oh, wait. Let me just put this one next to you. So now it's all boom, boom. And this is what was on screen. Boom. Organized. And there it is, guys. Fox 3. Beautiful.
So yeah. So, by the way, just if you guys are wondering why I said Freddie King whenever Grass says going down, makes me think of the Freddie King song called Going Down. So that's all that is. And okay, so back to the Decode. So what happened after the... Well, you know what?
That's true.
Yeah, we could... Nah, forget about it. Yeah, no. Let's keep it chronological, guys. So as far as that picture with the ballroom with the 17 windows that Parco had pointed out, there was... I looked at the timestamp and nothing jumped out at me too much. However, if we still take a look at 10:53 and 20 seconds, and let's say we just look at the first three numbers, 105, if we mirror that, we get 501. 501 refers to the whole consensual consequential drops. P personal, 1 confirmed. And the 320 is showing you expand your thinking. So I figured, why not expand our thinking, right?
Yeah.
The delta to the next post, if you remember, it was 12 seconds, and it was also 12 seconds from the second picture to the third. And I gotta admit, I think this might be the second picture, actually, right? Mm-hmm. So I should say from the first to the second, it was 12 seconds. This was also 12 seconds. But if we take 12 seconds and we mirror that, get 21 or 2100,
boom,
which is the Do It Q picture, which I compressed a little bit. And it shows how many coincidences before it is mathematically impossible. The world is watching, the world is changing. Where we go on, we go on. Well, if we go back to the post number 3440, that drop also mentions date today, 17th. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible?
Mm-hmm.
And again, that drop, it refers to 2347, which, now that I look at it, I wish I would have blown that up a little bit on the picture. But if we look at one of the graphs that Trump posted, I think that was the first one. We're seeing a bunch of percentages, including 69%, 22%. Then we get 7%, 4%, 3%, 2%. Now, 7432, when you mirror that, you get 2347, which is the QAnon baby post that's featured in drop 3440. And, I thought it was interesting if you look at 6922 and you just look at the 922. Well, that post had 9 retweets and 22 likes. And if you mirror that, you get drop 229, which shows red, and what Grasshopper is referring to as Freedom 45, which has to do with when he got the invite to join Truth Social.
Boom.
Now, that drop was posted at 11:45 and 14 seconds. And if we look at drop 11:45, that drop is saying trust POTUS, Sparrow Red, missiles only. Well, you've got the red in drop 229.
You got also red
so that's
here, right? Red.
Yes, you do.
91.
91%. And I guess the banner saying approve, disapprove. You've got a little red action there too. And let me see. Well, like we mentioned, 7%, 4%, 3%, 2%. Well, Truth Skew, there's a little 432 action going there, right? And Drop 432 is mentioning missile, and then missile with a missing eye. You got the Fox 3, which is that chess move. And then it says, as the world turns, Red October.
The world is about to change, right?
Yeah.
And the world did change.
The world.
With, Kennedy out of the picture, right? And again, everything is going to turn around. So, like how it was in the times of, going through the Red Sea, so is it today. And I love how these same movements are happening. And again, with Jesus, they said, right? Like, isn't he the son of, a woodworker? This is where the rubber meets the road, guys. And when you know somebody, you go like, yeah, but, this is Trump, right? Come on now, seriously, this is where the rubber meets the road. I think there can't be anyone better for Trump to do what he's doing. And I think some people, most people think there was none other than him that could have done and changed history in the way that he did. And by the way, have you looked at Drop 51?
I mean, I could have.
No, it's okay. But dude,
look
at this, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, well, the 69.22%, when you mirror that, you've got 2296. 2296 is saying you are watching / witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power to the people. Red October, which again, Red October, we see Red October in Drop 432. We see Sparrow Red in 1145. And the 22 or 229 post, I should say, we've got a little red going.
By the way, it reminds me, right? Like when God was punishing the Pharaoh, there were like these 10 plagues, right? One of them were the mosquitoes, right? And was there also darkness? One of those 10 plagues, was it darkness? I think so.
I think you're right. Okay, the ninth plague of Egypt, as described in Exodus 10:21-29, was a total darkness that covered the land for 3 days.
Death of the firstborn, darkness, locusts, grasshoppers, storming thriller. Boom! Check it out, guys. Crown Jewel Decode. Oh my God. Okay. A wild beast Derf man. Okay, guys. Beautiful.
Or frogs.
Yeah, pepes.
French people.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the French province of Quebec,
again,
Canada.
Frog legs, right? I love it. Nom.
I gotta admit, I'm not too much of a fan of frog legs myself. But yeah.
Really? Yeah. I don't think I ever tried, by the way.
I'm sure I tried them at least once or twice, and I could do without.
Yeah, you know what? It looks too human, man. It's almost like a fetus or something, right? These legs, you know, those thighs and everything. It looks too, you know. I don't know. A chicken looks like a chicken. A piece of beef looks like a beef. You know, frog legs. No, man. You know, have you seen them put salt on frog legs and it starts twisting?
No.
Yeah, it's like the...
It doesn't... Again, that doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, well, it's like
that's
it's
just
a
me.
reaction, right?
Yeah.
So these are our frog legs that we caught this evening. We're going to salt them up. They should twitch a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
There they go. Wow, they are really going.
No, thank you. No, thank you. You know, I went through too much. I saw too many things in my life to eat that. But let's continue, Derf.
Yeah, I'll skip on those two. So where was I?
Yeah, you're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Do a Q baby, building up anew, breaking it down, building it up. Like, you know, you can break this temple down, but I'll build it up in record time, right? Sounds a lot like somebody, right? you know. Within 3 days, I will build it back. And of course, that was a different temple. And treat your body as a temple.
Yeah.
This is where the spirit moves.
And I think, Grass, the last thing that I didn't mention was I actually did the time in between those two posts, which we get 51 minutes, 54 seconds, or 3,114 seconds. And when you mirror the seconds, you get 4113. And there you have another where we go one, we go all.
Brexit.
And where we go one, we go all worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
it's
happened,
nice. It's awesome that it talks about Brexit, right? Because this is where, you know, the whole Passover is vibing with, right? Going out of Europe, breaking off, and this whole worldwide movement of returning power to the people, showing them, and then destroying it, right? Destroying the temple, the ballroom, how they were feasting is being torn down to the ground, to the foundation, and being rebuilt to something of splendor for millennia to come.
Mm-hmm.
Symbolic, guys. Okay, are we ready to go to the thing?
Well, yeah. I mean, Grass, I just want to, you know, play devil's advocate in a way, right? Because it is almost 9 p.m. your time.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes, right?
It's about, but you know how
I know
how things can go sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And
if
you
I
know,
need to go,
Grass,
I will jump out. But
okay, well, you know what, Grass? Just one last little decode from April 1st. This one. And I just want to show it.
Chris and May, we love you.
Denmark. Just wanted to show that one right quick, Grass, because, keeping it simple here, if we look at Trump posting at 9:04 and 46 seconds, first his post number ending with 3452, and when you mirror that, you get 2543. This is pointing to, again, the white squall, where we go one, we go all from the movie, right?
Yes, sorry.
And 9:04 is pointing to, when we mirror that, 4:09, talking about we are listening. And if we take a look at the time or the delta to the next posts, we had 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 11 seconds, or 11,771. So
beautiful.
I kind of liked the 316 and the mirrored 1771.
And also the 1 minute and 17 seconds when it was 17 seconds of the launch.
Yeah.
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 So you got 117 from the video of the 0 day and a mirror 17.
That's correct.
I know.
I wish I would have thought of that.
Well,
see, it's a good thing that we...
send me a DM, show it to me, and we work on it. I love... My eyes can't be anywhere, but I do see my DMs on Signal. And, these days, right, when we do shows and epic things are happening, they are making sure, right? Like when they did what I did last show, I knew that they was going to be filled. They're going to celebrate. It's like, let's get this party started, right? The team is back online. Grass and Derf. Let's go, guys.
I did send you a couple, and this one I didn't send it to you because I honestly thought, you know what? Maybe there's not enough meat on this one, but I should know better, right? But yeah, we know drop 316. Looking at the speeches. This one also had expand your thinking, which was referred to in the last one. And, how many clues must we provide?
Mm-hmm.
Well, checking out the timestamps and so forth, right? Mm-hmm. I kind of liked how where we go one, we go all is in 2543 and 1771. And then at the bottom of 1771, it's talking about comms structure designed for a very specific reason.
Boom.
And, guys, like Grasshopper often says, we basically use the tools that are provided by the team. So we look at timestamps, we look at the time in between, the missing and replaced letters, and so forth. So, and the spaces, of course.
And of course the news, right? So let us know what's happening. Be our eyes out there. So if crumbs are dropping, we know, because that is the context, right? Of how there are, sometimes Trump cannot say, okay, well, now we're talking about Iran, but I want you to know that we're going to get these SOBs, right? Or, but because something is in the news and that was the delta of that day, now when Trump is talking about something totally different, but dropping timestamps and doing a misspelling, even though he's talking about something other, due to those misspellings and timestamps and other triangulations, we can see that he's putting his finger like, this is what it is. This is not just a delta and a coincidence. I'm verifying this. Important moment in time. But again, guys, Derfman, great job.
Here we go. Thank you very much, Grass. And if you look at the chat.
Okay, guys. So again, we will take a look at the numbers of POTUS. And again, there it is, right? So, what's this? Autism Capital. Oh, that's funny. I don't think it's nano, but maybe, who knows, man? Putting out all the numbers, right? Boom. State of the Union. Who protected Hussein? Democrats. The level of corruption within, all about the money. Maxine Waters, millions of assets. Be ready. They lost control. MSN projecting them as a big movement. And Josh told me something yesterday about some numbers coming out, and this 4 to 6%. It seems that the loss forever now are at 3%. So we're reaching even more people than we thought. And Trump just chimed in a little 8 what was it again? 8 months and 28 days or something. Or yeah, something like that. So shout out to, and we know, great stuff, my friend. And let's get into this last little bit. And then we're going to say goodbye, guys.
Yep.
Trump, we love you.
There you go. Deflustrated. Yes.
Now to the White House, the president of the...
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying we are about to catch Trump's address to the nation. And by the way, Deflustrated, we hope your husband's doing well after the surgery. Our thoughts are with him and with you as well, of course.
Absolutely. Deflustrated, we love you.
The United States.
9:02, guys.
Thank you very much. My fellow Americans, good evening.
Woo!
Let me begin by congratulating the team at NASA and our brave astronauts on the successful launch of Artemis II. It was quite something. It will be traveling further than any manned rocket has ever flown and will very substantially pass the moon, go around it, and come back home from a distance that has never been done before. It's amazing. They are on the way, and God bless them. These are brave people. We want to God bless those 4 unbelievable astronauts. As we speak this evening, it's been just one...
Look at this, guys. He comes out at 9:02 and 2:09. Why did BO scuttle the shuttle program? What is SpaceX? Expand your thinking. 9:02, when there was once darkness, there is now light. From sea to shining sea, Godspeed. And Godspeed is something that Elon told NASA, right? Being shut up. And, okay, guys. Interesting. Nice one. 2:09, the shuttle program.
1 month since the United States...
Sorry?
We want to God bless those 4.
God bless those 4. Godspeed. Huh. Let me do 9:02. Yeah, 2:09. 9:02. So let's keep this one.
Unbelievable astronauts. As we speak this evening, it's been just 1 month since the United States military began Operation Epic Fury,
boom,
targeting the world's #1 state sponsor of terror, Iran. In these past 4 weeks, our armed forces have delivered swift,
better stand ready and be prepared for what is about to come.
Decisive, overwhelming victories on the battlefield.
Justice.
Victories like few people have ever seen before. Tonight, Iran's Navy is gone. Their Air Force is in ruins. Their leaders, most of them, terrorist
Methods, we love you.
Regime they
Happy
led
Easter,
are
my
now
friend.
dead.
Give it up for our Methods, my brother. We love you. Happy Easter weekend, my friend. May God bless you. Rejuvenate. And thank you so much for your epic work. And all, when you see Methods live, hit his bell of notification so you never miss one of his shows, because he's a man of God, guys. Really important.
Their command and control of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps is being decimated as we speak. Their ability to launch missiles and drones is dramatically curtailed, and their weapons, factories, and rocket launchers are being blown to pieces. Very few of them left. Never in the history of warfare has an enemy suffered such clear and devastating large-scale losses in a matter of weeks. Our enemies are losing in America, as it has been for 5 years under my presidency, is winning, and now winning bigger than ever before. Before discussing this current situation, I also want to thank our troops for the masterful job they did in taking the country of Venezuela in a matter of minutes. That hit was quick, lethal, violent, and respected by everyone all over the world. After rebuilding our military during my first term, we have by far the strongest military anywhere in the world. And now we're working along with Venezuela and are, in a true sense, joint venture partners. We're getting along incredibly well in the production and sale of massive amounts of oil and gas, the second largest reserves on Earth after the United States of America. We're now totally independent of the Middle East, and yet we are there to help. We don't have to be there. We don't need their oil. We don't need anything they have, but we're there to help our allies.
Independent.
Tonight, I want to provide an update on the tremendous progress our warriors have made in Iran and discuss why Operation Epic Fury is necessary for the safety of America and the security of the free world.
Boom!
From
there
the
she
very
is.
first.
This is our sister. Look at this, guys. There she is. We love you. VIP Anon. We see you. Beautiful.
Day I announced my campaign for president in 2015, I have vowed that I would never allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. This fanatical regime has been chanting death to America, death to Israel for 47 years. Their proxies were behind the murder of 241 Americans in the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut, the slaughter of hundreds of our service members with roadside bombs. They were involved in the attack on the USS Cole, and they carried out the countless other heinous acts, including the just horrible, bloody atrocities of October 7th in Israel, something that most people have never seen anything like it. This murderous regime also recently killed 45,000 of their own people who were protesting in Iran. 45,000 dead. For these terrorists to have nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat.
Absolutely.
The most violent and thuggish regime on earth would be free to carry out their campaigns of terror, coercion, conquest, and mass murder from behind a nuclear shield. I will never let that happen, and neither should any of our past presidents. This situation has been going on for 47 years and should have been handled long before I arrived in office. I did many things during my 2 terms in office to stop the quest for nuclear weapons by Iran first, and perhaps most importantly, I killed General Qasem Soleimani in my first term. He was an evil genius, brilliant person, a horrible human being, however, the father of the roadside bomb, and he lived just horrible what he did. Iran would have been perhaps in far better, stronger position. Had he lived, we would have had probably a different conversation tonight. But you know what? We'd still be winning and winning big. And then, very importantly, I terminated Barack Hussein Obama's Iran nuclear deal, a disaster. Obama gave them $1.7 billion in cash, green cash. Took it out of banks from Virginia, D.C., and Maryland, all the cash they had.
You know.
He flew it by airplanes in an attempt to buy their respect and loyalty, but it didn't work.
Yep.
They laughed at our president and went on with their mission to have a nuclear bomb. His Iran deal would have led to a colossal arsenal of massive nuclear weapons for Iran, and they would have had them years ago, and they would have used them. It would have been a different world. There would have been no Middle East and no Israel right now, in my opinion, the opinion of a lot of great experts, had I not terminated that terrible deal. And I was so honored to do it. I was so proud to do it. It was so bad right from the beginning. Essentially, I did what no other president was willing to do. They made mistakes, and I am correcting them. My first preference was always the path of diplomacy, yet the regime continued their relentless quest for nuclear weapons and
guys, what? Look at this, the mirror of 908, selling intel, open servers. Dude, that's Clinton Foundation, aiding and abetting the enemy. That is Uranium One, Iran, ICBMs, North Korea. And check it out, guys. You can also grab a little military grade Uranium One. Many people who shop for these kind of products also check this one out. How do you say something like that on Amazon? How would you say so? Is that like an impulse buy or something? Like to grab a little Snickers on your way out? C4, so 1992, right? And so, we gotta go, you gotta go boom. When it go booms, you gotta go, right? Yeah.
I mean,
JD Perkins.
I know what you mean, but I don't know how you.
On your way out, is that like an impulse buy? Like those things on the bottom when you're shopping for stuff. There's like others that look at this product also bought this. So when you're on the Clinton Foundation, paying money, getting into the server, you go like, oh, what ICBM information? Wait, how much? Okay. A donation of $200,000. Okay, well. Hussein, do we? Yeah, no worries. Okay, boom, 200,000. Okay, that's it, right? Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going to check out. What's your number, by the way? Yeah, okay. What's your email? Your credit card number. No, the CC code, please. Yeah, 5438125. Oh, wait, there's something. She will get uranium. What is that? You want 1, 2, 3 of them? Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Gotcha, man. Okay. Awesome. Shout out to Hillary, man. Okay. That's funny.
Rejected every attempt at an agreement. For this reason, in June, I ordered a strike on Iran's key nuclear facilities, an Operation Midnight Hammer. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Those beautiful B-2 bombers performed magnificently.
Oh.
We totally obliterated those nuclear sites. The regime then sought to rebuild their nuclear program at a totally different location, making clear they had no intention of abandoning their pursuit of nuclear weapons. They were also rapidly building a vast stockpile of conventional ballistic missiles and would soon have had missiles that could reach the American homeland, Europe, and virtually any other place on Earth.
The satellites, right?
Iran's strategy was so obvious. They wanted to produce as many missiles as possible, and they did, with the longest range possible. And they had some weapons that nobody believed they had. We just learned that out. We took them out. We took them all out so that no one would really dare stop them. And their race for a nuclear bomb, a nuclear weapon like nobody's ever seen before. They were right at the doorstep. For years, everyone has said that Iran cannot have nuclear weapons, but in the end, those are just words if you're not willing to take action when the time comes. As I stated in my announcement of Operation Epic Fury, our objectives are very simple and clear. We are systematically dismantling the regime's ability to threaten America or...
Dude, you're watching the systematic destruction of the old guard, man. He's almost quoting it verbatim. And by the way, some asked us to put subtitles in the Grasshopper show. Somehow, while setting it up, the option isn't there anymore. So I don't know why that is. So you don't have any subtitles on YouTube anymore. In this one, you do. Now, what we're playing right here. But somehow, when I'm setting up the live show on YouTube, I'm not able to find a way to get it. I don't know why. No idea. Anyhow, but again, thank you so much for your interest for the subtitles. I'll really try, and maybe somebody knows how to do it. The subtitles are on Rumble, by the way. So, create a Rumble account. Be there. But, yeah. So, I'm not able to do it on on YouTube.
And by the way, just to make sure that we said a proper thank you to JD Perkins, thank you for dropping that 5 spot or those Bitcoin.
Boom.
Thank you very much for that, JD Perkins. We appreciate it.
Absolutely, guys. We love you all. And again, what a time to be alive, guys. Trump addressing the nation, my fellow Americans. You're watching the systematic destruction, systematically dismantling its regime, and ability to threaten America or projects, I guess, around the world. So that's it. It is one of their last weapons that are going now. And you now know why they use Iran to choke the world with oil. That's it. That's it. All those people were living in such a way because they were being used by the deep state. Why the people wanted it differently. Will of the people. Power to the people. Freedom. Prosperity for all. And truth coming out.
Reject power outside of their borders. That means eliminating Iran's navy, which is now absolutely destroyed.
What navy?
Hurting their air force and their missile program at levels never seen before, and annihilating their defense industrial base. We've done all of it. Their navy is gone. Their air force is gone. Their missiles are just about used up or beaten. Taken together, these actions will cripple Iran military, crush their ability to support terrorist proxies, and deny them the ability to build a nuclear bomb. Our armed forces have been extraordinary. There's never been anything like it militarily. Everyone is talking about it, and tonight I'm pleased to say that these core strategic objectives are nearing completion. As we celebrate this progress, we think especially of the 13 American warriors who have laid down their lives in this fight to prevent our children from ever having to face a nuclear Iran. Twice this past month, I have traveled to Dover Air Force Base, and it's been something. I wanted to be with those heroes as they return to American soil, and I was with them and their families, their parents, their wives, their husbands. We salute them, and now we must honor them by completing the mission for which they gave their lives. And every single one of the people, their loved ones said, please, sir, please finish the job, every one of them. And we are going to finish the job, and we're going to finish it very fast. We're getting very close. I want to thank our allies in the Middle East, Israel, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the UAE, Kuwait, and Bahrain. They've been great, and we will not let them get hurt or fail in any way, shape, or form. Many Americans have been concerned to see the recent rise in gasoline prices here at home. This short-term increase has been entirely the result of the Iranian regime launching deranged terror attacks against commercial oil tankers in neighboring countries that have nothing to do with the conflict. This is yet more proof that Iran can never be trusted with nuclear weapons. They will use them, and they will use them quickly. It would lead to decades of extortion, economic pain, and instability worse than we can ever imagine. The United States has never been better prepared economically to confront this threat. You all know that. We built the strongest economy in history. We're going through it right now, the strongest in history. In 1 year, we've taken a dead and crippled country. I hate to say that, but we were a dead and crippled country after the last administration and made it the hottest country anywhere in the world by far, with no inflation, record-setting investments coming into the United States, over $18 trillion, and the highest stock market ever, with 53 all-time record highs in just 1 year. It all positioned us to get rid of a cancer that has long simmered. It's known as the nuclear Iran, and they didn't know what was coming. They've never imagined it. Remember, because of our Drill Baby Drill program, America has plenty of gas. We have so much gas. Under my leadership, we are #1 producer of oil and gas on the planet, without even discussing the millions of barrels that we're getting from Venezuela. because of the Trump administration's policies, we produce more oil and gas than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. Think of that, Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. And that number will soon be substantially higher than that. There's no country like us anywhere in the world, and we're in great shape for the future. The United States imports almost no oil through the Hormuz Strait and won't be taking any in the future. We don't need it. We haven't needed it, and we don't need it. We've beaten and completely decimated Iran. They are decimated, both militarily and economically and every other.
What's up?
A little earlier, he mentioned record-setting investments coming into the United States, over 18 trillion.
Yes.
And the highest stock market ever with 53 all-time record highs.
Okay.
So 1853. More importantly, 3581.
Thank you, Derf. Oh, baby. When was it? How long ago?
The other way.
Maybe about 40 seconds or so.
Yeah, there it is. But let's go, guys. And he said this at 9:13, eh?
A dead and crippled country after the last administration, and made it the hottest country anywhere in the world by far, with no inflation, record-setting investments coming into the United States, over $18 trillion, and the highest stock market ever with 53.
Boom, there it is. Thank God. It's still in one line, guys. 9:14, guys. Let's compare and contrast. Let's see, guys. What do we have here? Donald J. Trump. Oh, wait. We can do it like this. Yeah, because now we got it side by side. Okay, so this. And then we want to do 9:14. 21:14. 419. 4112. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Calm Before the Storm. Peters. QAnon. Network. Information warfare. Logical thinking. Better sign it. Test. Trip. I think the best one that goes with it. We have it all. Prepared. Activated. Facebook. Information warfare. Maybe. Okay, so if we're going to go mirror, we're going to go with this. So the calm before the storm. Oh no, it was sorry. 4112. The Fringe Conspiracy Theories. 2020 election. Inauthentic behavior. Information warfare. Well, but the 5381. I like that, guys. Go ahead, Derf. Dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like the calm before the storm.
Look at this, guys. What in the world, guys? Be ready. Ooh, December 15. What is going on here? 1823.51. 1853. 81. 1523. 2351. It's coming, guys. Every kiss begins with you. The executive orders. 1221. The new puppet master. No deals is what you don't know. Boom. The calm before the storm. The month and day the Q becomes was initiated. And the month and day Durham was initiated. There it is, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Be ready, patriots. Beautiful. 11/11. 2019. Beautiful, Derf. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. Let's go, guys.
The all-time record highs in just 1 year. It all positioned us to get rid of a cancer that has long simmered. It's known as the nuclear
88.
Iran, and they didn't know what was coming. They've never imagined it. Remember, because of our drill baby
Nothing
drill
can stop what's
program,
coming.
America has plenty of gas. We have so much gas. Under my leadership, we are #1 producer of oil and gas on the planet, without even discussing the millions of barrels that we're getting from Venezuela. Because of the Trump administration's policies, we produce more oil and gas than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. Think of that, Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. And that number will soon be substantially higher than that. There's no country like us anywhere in the world, and we're in great shape for the future. The United States imports almost no oil through the Hormuz Strait, and won't be taking any in the future. We don't need it. We haven't needed it, and we don't need it. We've beaten and completely decimated Iran. They are decimated, both militarily and economically and in every other way. And the countries of the world that do receive oil through the Hormuz Strait must take care of that passage. They must cherish it. They must grab it and cherish it. They can do it easily. We will be helpful, but they should take the lead in protecting the oil that they so desperately depend on. So to those countries that can't get fuel, many of which refuse to get involved in the decapitation of Iran, we had to do it ourselves. I have a suggestion. #1, buy oil from the United States of America. We have plenty. We have so much. And #2, build up some delayed courage. Should have done it before. Should have done it with us, as we asked. Go to the Strait and just take it, protect it, use it for yourselves. Iran has been essentially decimated. The hard part is done, so it should be easy. And in any event, when this conflict is over, the Strait will open up naturally. It'll just open up naturally. They're going to want to be able to sell oil because that's all they have to try and rebuild. It will resume the flowing, and the gas prices will rapidly come back down. Stock prices will rapidly go back up. They haven't come down very much, frankly. They came down a little bit, but they've had some very good days over the last couple of days. We've done actually much better than I thought, but we had to take that little journey to Iran to get rid of this horrible threat. With our historic tax cuts, where people are just now talking about receiving large...
taking care of this horrible threat. Look at this. 619. You have more than you know. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? How do you diffuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. All right.
Larger refunds than they ever thought possible. They are getting so much more money than they thought. That's from the great big beautiful bill. Our economy is strong and improving by the day, and it will soon be roaring back like never before. It will top the levels that it was a month ago. I've made clear from the beginning of Operation Epic Fury that we will continue until our objectives are fully achieved. Thanks to the progress we've made, I can say tonight that we are on track to complete all of America's military objectives shortly, very shortly. We're going to hit them extremely hard over the next 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to bring them back.
And there it is, guys. 2 to 3 weeks. As the drops in the crumbs were showing us. The boom stuff. There it is. Next week. 1, 2, 3, right? The next 3 weeks. See that? 954, 955. There it is. The Delta 2 next. The next 3 weeks. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. taking the world back from these evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. The prices go down, stocks will go up, everyone will make money, everyone, and get it for free, man. It's right there. Go and get it. We don't need it. We have enough. I'm not doing this for the oil. I'm doing this for the people. If you want to take the oil, take it. Use it. Right? Nobody can ever say that Trump is doing this for the oil. Never. He did it for the people. Promises made, promises kept. Think about all these Iranians with the where we go once, we go alls. Make Iran great again. Request fulfilled. Take back control. Beautiful, guys. Enough is enough. Take the oil.
To the Stone Ages, where they belong.
Boom. Boom. Wait a minute. There is that drop, guys. The next 3 weeks, the Stone Ages. Next week, 1, 2, 3. See that, Derf? We're blasting Iran into oblivion. Back to the Stone Ages. Precedent 41020. 955 and 954. Both drops are being mentioned here. In the delta to the next and the delta to the previous. On freaking real, guys. See that? 954, boom. 955, boom. The ceasefire blasting them to the Stone Ages. On freaking real, guys.
In the meantime, discussions are ongoing. Regime change was not our goal. We never said regime change, but regime change has occurred because...
And there it is again, right? When you know that true evidence is about to come to light. This is what happens before the storm starts, right? The next 3 weeks. Wow.
Of all of their original leaders' death. They're all dead. The new group is less radical and much more reasonable. Yet if during this period of time no deal is made, we have our eyes on key targets. If there is no deal, we are going to hit each and every one of their electric generating plants very hard and probably simultaneously. We have not hit their oil, even though that's the easiest target of all, because it would not give them even a small chance of survival or rebuilding. But we could hit it, and it would be gone, and there's not a thing they could do about it. They have no anti-aircraft equipment. Their radar is 100% annihilated. We are unstoppable as a military force. The nuclear sites that we obliterated with the B-2 bombers have been hit so hard that it would take months to get near the nuclear dust, and we have it under intense satellite surveillance and control. If we see them make a move, even a move for it, we'll hit them with missiles very hard again. We have all the cards. They have none. It's very important that we keep this conflict in perspective. American involvement in World War I lasted 1 year, 7 months, and 5 days.
Okay, there we go, guys. 1 year, 7 months, and 5 days. Okay, let's do what... and we know what's doing. World War I lasted 1 year, 7 months, and 5 days. Okay.
World War II lasted for 3 years, 8 months, and 25 days. The Korean War lasted for 3 years, 1 month, and 2 days. The Vietnam War lasted for 19 years, 5 months, and 29 days. Iraq went on for 8 years, 8 months, and 28 days. We are in this military operation, so powerful, so brilliant against...
So there's your 828, and we know, Romans 8:28. Okay, guys. This one is a little difficult because, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so you got 8:28. Okay, so let's copy this. Oh, Belinda from Texas. What? Oh, no. I forgot what it said.
One of lasted a year, 7 months and 5 days. World War II lasted for 3 years, 8 months and 25 days. The Korean War lasted for 3 years, 1 month and 2 days.
So
the
shiny.
The Vietnam War lasted for 19 years,
So
5 months
shiny.
and 29 days. Iraq went.
Okay, so 19 years, 5 months and 29 days. So 1 year, 5 months, 5 months and 29. Yeah? We can do that. We just break it up. There it is, guys. The silent majority, no more.
So shiny.
And Donald Trump, guys. Uranium 1. The Iran deal, guys. The sum of all fears. Donald J. Trump. Unfreaking real, guys. Derf man. 19 years and 5 months. Boom. And 5 months and 29 years. There it is, guys. 19 years and 5 months.
So shiny.
And 29 years. So what if we're going to add just 29 to it? So not this, but just 29. There it is, Mike Green. Bunker Epic Yellow Sky. 88 to 10 days. And there is 29. North Korea is not being run by Kim. Dude! And 919, guys.
So shiny.
There it is. Wait. There it is. 918, the previous timestamp, was Trump. He's killing me. He keeps putting out clues he already talked to Kim. How many coincidences do you need before mathematically impossible? And there it is. Some things remain classified. North Korea is not being run by Kim. He's an actor, but who is the director? Well, Mr.
So shiny.
1221, guys. Okay. Always 5 steps ahead. What is happening? Uh-oh.
So shiny.
Yeah. I got you. I got you. Just wanna. This guy.
Dude.
I know. What? Keep the oil, anyone. Yep. What? That's what he said. Keep the oil. Trump.
Dude.
That is 13 minutes ago.
Dude.
What?
He posted this when we were going over drop 3581.
3581.
And you were basically saying, take your screenshots.
Ay. You got this on. You want me to go back?
Yeah. I went back and I listened and take your screenshots at 3:20 and 40 seconds.
Trump.
Calm before the storm.
Oh my God.
Do you believe in coincidences?
Oh man, Trump, we love you, man. Trump himself was speaking to us, guys. Check it out. Where were we? What is this? Let me see. Okay, wait. Oh, this is beautiful, guys. Oh my God, guys. Wait. What do I do? Let's go to YouTube. Okay. This is me. YouTube. Okay, guys. Sorry, Miss Grasshopper, but it's me. I'll be back. I'll be coming back. Okay, so let's see. We are going to. We're going to what? 320, yeah?
320, yeah.
Oh my God, guys. Ooh. All right. Oh. Wait a minute.
I like how you landed on 320 and 17 seconds.
You're right.
guy.
Oh my God. Okay, I need another tab. And then let's crunch the numbers, guys. Donald J. Trump, look at this. Keep the oil, anyone. Trump, what are you doing? 21. Oh, 18. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. 21. Okay. Keep the oil, anyone. So that's 17. Right? Keep the oil, any. Okay. Paste. 21. Ah, I see. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. But at this point, you're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Oh, okay. What is 1243? No. 2143 or 3412. Updated to show the Annals post, guys. 2143, guys. 21 characters, 4 words, and 3 spaces. You don't know about sentences, doesn't matter.
And what was that graphic?
The calm before the storm, dude.
0 delta.
Yeah.
Is that
on a request of the Anons? And this one is updated to show the Anons post. Take a screenshot. Look at this. Do you believe in coincidences? Be ready, patriots. Beautiful. 11/11. 2019. Beautiful, Derf. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Boom, there it is. Take your screenshot. Take your screenshots. Look at this, guys. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. There it is, guys. Take your screenshots. From 32040, there's where Trump is dropping on freaking real, guys. Where is that drop of Trump? Boom. There it is. Wow, guys. Oh, okay, wait.
Keep the oil, anyone. And after he mentions the 18 trillion and the 53 all-time record highs,
and there's the B2 bomber, guys. What the fuck?
Oh.
What just happened? Yes, go ahead.
Well, he says after the 18 trillion and 53 all-time record highs, it all positioned us to get rid of a cancer that has long simmered. It's known as the nuclear Iran.
Yeah.
And that's a B-2 bomber.
Yeah.
And then he goes to say they never imagined it, remember, because of our drill baby drill program.
Uh-huh. Dude,
and he's asking about keep the oil.
Yeah. And dude, 21 minus 3 is 18 trillion. And he just said, take the oil. Take it. We got enough. We have trillion and this and that. We're doing well. We're energy independent. We don't need it. Take a screenshot, everyone. 320 and 40 seconds. And then he's saying, keep the oil, everyone. 18 characters. Minus the 3 spaces. The 18 trillion. Right? What, guys? Are you following this yet? There's the B-2 bomber. Look at this. The storms in the Atlantic. The B-2 bomber. 1520. 320. 2040. 4025. 4023. 152 and 251 479 3347 3479. Do you already have that? No. I don't have the 324. Yes. Now let's see what is there. Dude, and this was after the 78. And look at the gap code, guys. Trump MN2. Control worth remembering. Why the POTUS circle? Oh yeah, we had this one. Smollett. Okay. Big. Yep. Some must remain clean and distant from what is about to come. Believe in coincidences. The Clinton Foundation. That everything okay. Find the keystone. And there's that drop again. Curious what is below. Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim. Oh. Let me check the gap code, guys. 657. 657. 245. No, 2475. 574. 742. 57. 2506. 2605. Q&A. What? Q&A. Sessions Huber. You will pay the price very soon. Election fraud revealed soon. Yes. Midterms like say was Kelly. Okay. The news along inner circle, guys. This is when I said, the Q was asking you to, look into the families and the history. The Ace of Tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. I said this in the show. The intelligence drop is bigger than you can imagine. And there are Soros, guys. Those voting machines will be humming in November. Beautiful, guys. Look at this. Donald J. Trump, you are something else. Okay, but keep the oil.
No.
Anyone is 17. With a question mark, it becomes 18. So keep the oil, anyone is 17 characters. It becomes 18. Am I correct? Yeah, that's true. This is 21 in total. Minus 3 is 18 minus the question mark. It isn't a question anymore, guys. This is rhetorical, right? If this is a rhetorical thing, you can drop the question mark, right? It's funny. Okay, guys. Beautiful, Trump. We love you. Absolutely crazy. Yes.
6 hours, 57 minutes. We could also do 756.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes, there it is. Beautiful. Red Castle.
Stringer.
Activated.
Red Castle, red.
Yes.
The B1, B2.
Yep.
We're just looking at the B2 bomber.
Boom. There it is. Nice one.
Q Delta.
Boom. Designate code. Activate code. Q Delta. Boom. Nightbox. Skypean. Red Castle. Watchtower. Beautiful, guys. Well done, guys. Thank you, Trump. Wow. Unfreaking real. Let's continue this last little moment in time with Donald J. Trump here. Unbelievable, Derf.
Went on for 8 years, 8 months, and 28 days. We are in this military operation, so powerful, so brilliant, against one of the most powerful countries for 32 days. And the country has been eviscerated and essentially...
And there it is, guys. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, sending a signal to others. And you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Again, when you know that true evidence is about to come to light, understand what they are trying to tell us. The storm is coming, but what needs to happen first? The release of information. That is the wave. So much so, undeniable, unmistakable. So much so that the MSN cannot hide. That people will reject the MSN, the sleeping pill, Operation Mockingbird. It must be compelling to avoid a divide. That is what he's saying. We got 3 more weeks of just boom, 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 boom. And maybe we're going to have peace, Russia, Ukraine. And then I think you're going to have magic happening, guys. And again, fast and meaningful, clean and swift, the wave. And Dodge has paved the way, taking all those who could, hinder it coming down. So now it's coming out with lightning speed. We love you, Trump.
Is really no longer a threat. They were the bully of the Middle East, but they're the bully no longer. This is a true investment in your children and your grandchildren's future. The whole world is watching, and they can't leave the power, strength, and brilliance. They just can't believe what they're seeing. They leave it to your imagination, but they can't believe what they're seeing. The brilliance of the United States military. Tonight, every American can look forward to a day when we are finally free from the wickedness of Iranian aggression and the specter of nuclear blackmail. Because of the actions we have taken.
There it is, guys, the blackmail.
We are on the cusp of ending Iran's sinister threat to America and the world. And I'll tell you, the world is watching. And when we do, when it's all over, the United States will be safer, stronger, more prosperous, and greater than it has ever been before. May God bless the men and women of the United States Armed Forces, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much, and good night.
God bless you, Trump. Wow, guys. 9:20, that's it. That beautiful flag. Freedom flag, guys. Wow, you are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait when we're talking to you here. Beautiful. As the crumbs in his timestamp were leading us to, there it is. Thank you, Asia. Curious what is below, right? He already talked to Kim, and that's why. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you. He keeps killing me. He keeps putting out clues, right? Okay, guys. Grasshopper has to go. Donald Trump. We absolutely enjoyed this incredible moment in time. Thank you, Q Team, for making this time that is pretty serious, right? And educational. Also, incredibly fun, right? Gotta say, guys, it's incredibly fun, right? To hang around with all you beautiful people, seeing this incredible moment in time, getting closer and closer and closer. What Trump is dropping us. Exactly what we say, take a screenshot. Trump is dropping at 3:20 and 40 seconds. Let's see that one more time. The calm 19. Beautiful, Derf. The calm before the storm. Boom. Boom. Take your screenshots. Boom. There it is, guys. It's 40, you know. Take your screenshots. Boom. There's the drop, guys. 5, 15, 20. Keep the oil, anyone. Drop the exclamation or question mark. 70 characters. But 18 characters, right? He talks about 18 trillion. Keep the oil, anyone. Unbelievable. The crumbs. Beautiful. Wait until your learner has been talking to you here. Fast. Oh, wait. That's not the one. Where is it? This one? Too many MCs, not enough mics. There it is, guys. Look at this. The B-2 bomber, guys. Right over here. Boom. This is the storm. Look at what's on the screen, guys. Calm before the storm. The storms here in Atlantic are very dangerous. No POTUS tweets today yet. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage anons? 0. Oh, guys. This is 1535. Okay. That's 15 minutes. No, that is let me see, that is 14 minutes and 44, right? Yeah. 14 minutes and 44 seconds earlier. Okay, wait. Do you understand what I'm saying, Derf? No POTUS tweets today. And there you see 15, 35, 16. And this is 30, 20, and 40. This is when Trump drops. So the time difference is 14 minutes and 44 seconds. I don't know when Trump dropped this drop. Oh, it's 35. 235, 6. Oh, that's it. 6. So it's 14 minutes and 34 seconds. That's it. 14 minutes 34. You got to subtract the 6 from the 40, right? Let me just do it like this. Nobody. 5. 35. No. Yes. 35. But this has to be 20. And 40. This has to be 35. Yeah, it has to be, what is it? 14 minutes and 44 seconds, right? Or for 34. What is it? 06. $26. Oh, 1426. 320.40. 335.6. You see that because this is the central time, 3:35 p.m. and 6 seconds. There it is. 2:35 central and 6 seconds. So this is 3:35 and 6 seconds. 14:26. We are Q, guys. Mother dude. I told you, man. This is something else. 866. What? 866. 1446, 3, 241, 1420, 3441, and 668. Whatever. What is this? Sheep no more. Good BRQ. What's the news? Code Monkey board owner. Release the hash. Proofs same throughout. We control utility. So much is open source. So much left to be connected. Haha. Clinton Foundation Haiti. Blackmail. You the people need to remember how to play. You the people have the power. We strike every single day. We win every single day. Every single day. They are being destroyed literally. Stay strong, have faith. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. Boom, guys. Donald J. Trump.
And dude, you might have missed one.
What?
14, yeah, 0 hour, 14 minutes, 26 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got you.
2410.
Woo!
Remember the 1224?
Boom! You what? Oh,
the 122410?
Yeah, the Mona. That's the same drop, guys. There she is. We love you, sis. Boom. Eyes on VIP Praetors. Jeez Louise. What is 142? Guys, don't you love this? Dude, the families. George Soros, what was the real purpose of the war? The Fed, less than 10. Who controls? And there it is, guys. Jason Bourne, Derf. You know. The truth will put 99% of the people in Arsenal. It must be controlled. All right, guys. On this note, Donald J. Trump, we love you. On freaking real. I'm going to watch this back, share this broadcast with anyone. And make sure to be there with us on Sunday as we have another run on this incredible moment in time. With Donald J. Trump, the less than 10, Dan Scavino, and all of you beautiful patrons out there. Derfman, I got to run. It's already 10 p.m. But again, guys, I love you all. Final
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Even Genova, Chalize, Q, our English Patriot. No, I'm missing you, but I saw you sneaking in there along with Miss Penny Black. FLC Watcher 222, Leah Gibson, Real Willow. Thank you all for joining us, and make sure you rewind it and catch some of the earlier crumbs that we had, because it was a great show again today, Grass. And thank you, Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino, for doing what you guys are doing. Everybody in the less than 10, Rapid Response and White House accounts. We love you guys. Man, less than 10, dude.
Yeah. What an
thank
honor.
you. No quarter?
No. What an honor. Look at this. 17
Oh,
hours
what an
ago.
honor. Right.
What is 17 hours ago we posted this, right? This is when we end the show. Unbelievable. We love you all, guys. Twitter's going to die soon. So thank you all so much for joining, Derf. I love you. And again, see you on Sunday, right? I'm not going to play the outro. We're going to play just the final stage. I'm going to pull the plug. I'm going to send you somewhere. Share me a good Rumble where I can send you. And I got to run. I love you. Yes, Derf?
I think we have Stevie Bananas and Firstborn Unicorn that are
live
on right now. Let me make sure.
Firstborn. Let's do Firstborn.
Where's she? Right here.
Send me the link.
There's
Is that
Firstborn? Here you go.
Chris and May, we love you. Okay,
there we go.
Is this it? Oh, yes. Come on, copy. Rate. Okay, guys, love you all. Rate. Oops. Shit, I'm in a hurry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Control V. Boom. Okay, guys. Beep. Oh, come out. Okay, the other one. Sheila
It's
E,
not
we love
letting
you.
us?
No, it's not letting us. Who's the other one?
Okay. Let's try Stevie B. Where's Stevie Bananas?
Genova, we love you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go into the final screen. We love you all. See you on Sunday, guys. I gotta run. I'm gonna pull the plug. So go to Stevie Bananas when we put the link in, and love you all, guys. See you then. Happy Fridays and happy Passover weekend. We love you all. Derf man, sent the link. Okay, guys, so it's gonna be Firstborn Unicorn. We love you. Miss Penny Black, go to Firstborn. Go, 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 go. I don't want to see you anymore because I'm gonna pull the plug. Go to Firstborn Unicorn. We love her. Woo! There we go, guys. What is this? Okay, guys, I love you all.